one and all, and welcome to the start of the stream. We're back. We're live, and it's day 7. Over 60 hours into Death Stranding 2 now, with no end in sight, to be honest. I definitely don't feel like there's any end in sight. I would be very surprised if there were. I would have liked to have been here a little earlier, but I was busy getting the YouTube VOD up from yesterday. So, it's live. The day 6 VOD in its entirety, almost 10 hours. Just a 10-hour YouTube VOD, just slapped up there in HD. I remembered to hit record today. That's my biggest fear, is I'm just gonna forget to record one of them. And then turn around and be like, whoops, too late now. No saving that one. But anyway, the Twitch ad player is being kind of stupid. It took way too long to get the first ad rolling. I'd like to get that as soon as the stream starts, so it dodges people who are just arriving on the scene. But thank you, beginning of stream subs. What's up, Farkman? Thanks for 81 months. And the tier 2, thanks for the 2 and 1. Very kind of you. And also Cobra Blue, welcome back for 82. Did you guys coordinate that? 81 and 82 months? 83 next? But hello, hello, hello. Hope you all got some rest, or ready to rest, because it is Tuesday, July 1st. Now we're closer to 2030 than we are to 2020. We talked about that a couple days ago, but now it's accurate. Unless my math is wrong. The first day of the second half of the year. A little scary. The summer heat is upon us in full. But I hope you guys are having a nice Tuesday, as nice as a Tuesday can be. I still say it's the worst day of the week, but you may feel differently. Most people say Monday. We've talked about this a bunch before, but Mondays are great because you just had hopefully a nice weekend, right? Feeling rested. You got Saturday, Sunday. If you work on the weekend, we're not talking about you. But the majority, you just rested. Tuesday is for me, that's no man's land. That's like, okay, well, the weekend is way in the rearview mirror now, and the next weekend is out of reach. It's too far away. But like Wednesday is like, oh, I'm halfway there. I'm halfway home. I feel a little hope now because I can see Friday and Saturday coming down the pipe. Is it triple digits in Nevada yet? You can find out with the weather command. I never check the weather. The way I can tell how hot it is how often is the AC running, even though I have turned it up. We are at 100 today, so triple digits, hundo Fahrenheit. All right, we could yap for a while. We could say thank you, Getsune Nomi, for 36 months of sub and happy 3 years. Thanks for sticking around for 3 whole years and sharing your prime. Or we could simply hop in. Or we could simply jump on in. So let's do that. Because I am ready to play. I am ready. I think we left off with some story because we just started a new chapter, if I'm not mistaken. Got to see some story last night. We did 4 to 5 hours at the beginning of stream of kind of, productive things. Infrastructure building, getting some roads up. We haven't quite got all the roads up that we can get. We did, however, finish one complete monorail line, so that's done. My thing is, I just want to be able to use it. Like, I haven't felt like I have a use case for it yet. So hopefully that will reveal itself at some point. But it's still satisfying to have like a nice mode of transportation. And also it's nice to have because it doubles as a zip line. So that's cool too. So we've been using, we just unlocked zip lines that we can build ourselves, and we've got a couple of them up, though there's so much more that we could do with that, for sure. But then we spent the last, I would say, 4 to 5 hours on story stuff yesterday. We got introduced to a whole new range of powers that Tomorrow wields. The tar powers. I love how, like, Death Stranding 1 is like, Corallium is the future. We give you Corallium boots, Corallium backpack, Corallium weapons, Corallium lotion for your face. Corallium is like the vinyl of Death Stranding 2. It's out. VHS, out. DVDs may as well be made out of Corallium because it's all about tar, baby. We are all in on tar. Corallium, that's old news. Old, boring technology that nobody needs anymore. It's all about tar. Tar powers. Everybody's got some, and tomorrows are crazy. Tomorrow is basically the Splatoon character, yeah. Someone in chat said that. I thought it. I didn't say it. But yeah, it's like, she's the Splatoon character. She can swim in the tar, she can disappear into the tar. Where do they go, man? All the other people, like Sam POV, right? Sam's just like, what the hell's going on? All of the people in red armor just pop out of the tar. Tomorrow pops in and out of the tar. Everybody else is transferring through tar. Sam's just like, where are you guys going? How is tar connected is what I want to know. Well, the lore is... we don't know. But the lore can be extrapolated to tar magic, of course, from the lore in the first game that basically says that they've discovered that this Corallium-infused tar is basically woven into the Earth's crust. And that it has a connection to the beach. Theoretically. So something, it's all connected. Across the world. Therefore, they can use it to travel. We're probably gonna find out more, given the fact that everybody's thing is tar, right? There's a tar man, so we're gonna find out more from playing. Yeah, the Earth is a stuffed crust tar pizza. That's correct. So yeah, there's a lot of new cool tar things now. I'm in. So yeah, tomorrow saved us from the new blade mechs, who are not quite mechs, so to speak. They are not truly robots, so I don't think that they explained anymore. Only that we got an ominous message on our social media that says, that was no robot. We completed our analysis of the mech that Higgs summoned. I've asked, okay, first of all, it's funny that nobody else has called him Higgs. Am I wrong? Am I crazy? Or is Olivia Westbury the only character in the game who said that was Higgs? Maybe I forgot some cutscenes somewhere along the way, but I don't think anybody's really talked about Higgs very much. So it's funny that he kind of like came and went, and everyone's like, yeah, that was crazy. Anyway, where was I? Like, all the main characters just kind of moved on afterwards. Fragile asked if that was him. That's true. Fragile was like, was that Higgs? And you were like, yeah. And then nobody mentioned him again. Sam must have posted about it on social media. Sam said it sounded like Higgs. So there you go. It did sound like Higgs. So he's not wrong. So suffice to say, Olivia Westbury says, let me just say I can't quite believe what we're seeing here. I've asked Tarman to give me the details. I don't remember Tarman giving me the details. But there's been a lot of information, so that could be user error. The Dowser's friend who we rescued is off on another adventure. We don't know. We connected the monorail. I like that the social strand service is just kind of like an update of things we've done. So I can look at it at the beginning of stream. And remember, zip lines are the only way to travel. Terraforming report. Plant life is starting to return to the area around Hartman's lab. I can't tell you how happy it makes me to see my rain bring new life into the world. Like, turn the volume up a little bit. Let me scroll up. What's up, Shy Wolf? Hello, Flyspec. Natarik, welcome back. Hey, guys. Is it bad that I literally never knew you could use a zip line on the monorail till this morning? I mean, they do tell you. They do tell you. But I think the coolest part is that they actually can link up to freestanding ones. That was the thing that I was most impressed by. I thought it was going to be like its own isolated chain. All right, beginning of stream, I gotta check to see if anything changed on here. Some pics from our adventure yesterday. Classic Sam carrying another person or body on an adventure. Couple different angles. Never taking a picture near a vehicle again. Me and Dollman out in front of the distro center with a little heart for the BB as well. This one's my least favorite of the pictures, but still good to have anyways. Got the golden hour lighting here, so that one's nice. I like the way the ground looks as well. The reflections in the dirt and the mud. All right, anyway, the reason I'm actually here. My player profile. Activity records. Oh no, I've driven the truck more than I've walked. That makes me a bad porter. By my standards. Gotta walk more. But the sticky truck attachments, man, they're just so good. They're just too good. Total likes from NPCs, 108,000. Times your balance has been centered. That's a funny stat to just have. We've only worn out 4 pair of boots. Listen, I know I stand by what I said, that this is still my game of the year for this year, unless something changes. But can I say something I don't like without being attacked by chat? I think Death Stranding 2 is easier. I said it. I said it. It's just easier. And I don't mean the UI. The fact that I'm looking at this and I'm almost 70 hours in and I've only gone through 4 pairs of boots, that's what did it. That's what tipped me over the edge. That's what pushed me over. Look, listen, we don't talk about, I'm not talking about the BTs. That's not what I'm talking about. You guys are misunderstanding. Why does it, the chat immediately goes to like, where are the BTs? Number one, we haven't even finished the rest of the map, okay? So give it time. So I'm not talking about like that kind of stuff, like that level of difficulty. I'm on 35 hours on Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut and I've gone through like 20 pairs. All that driving has made you too soft. Yeah, stop honing in on BTs. We're not talking about BTs. I'm talking about the moment-to-moment traveling from point to point in Death Stranding. I think you get... I'm not talking about combat. I'm talking about delivering packages. I believe, though I cannot prove it because I'm just pulling these out of my ass basically. I feel like you get vehicles earlier and the paths between locations are more vehicle friendly in the early game. And I also feel like the durability of things is much higher, including boots, but also like just gear in general. Like, I think I would have gone through more exosuits. I've only had to recycle 2 exosuits the whole game. Like, even though you get a trike in the first game, you still have to get, like, you won't be driving that into, technically BT related, into the power station, the windmill farm. Like, you have to get, there's multiple places you need to be getting off more often. But also, I think the durability for items is higher. Like, I remember just taking, I would gear up for a trip in the first game, and then just traveling A to B, the time fall alone would hit my car, like my guns, my bola, my grenade boxes, whatever I've got on my back, and it would take it down like 50% durability just for, I think the time fall is lighter in Death Stranding 2. Like, it doesn't do as much damage to goods. I don't have you guys noticed that though the quintessential factor of my travels, do you have repair spray? I've reused repair spray like twice in the whole game for like 60 hours. Like twice. I don't even know if there is a stat for how many repair sprays I've used. Like 2 times. I've only used it once, says chat. People build so many timefall shelters, so I just use those. Yeah, but there were plenty of timefall shelters in the first game too. We just played it. But I just think the timefall, like, if you idled in the timefall for too long in the first game, it was like kind of devastating. I almost don't notice the timefall in the second game. So like, there's the general threats. And also, I love the earthquake system, but I'm still waiting on it to have any kind of payoff, because an earthquake will go off and I look at the map and it's like, structure has lost 2% durability. I'm like, oh, okay, somebody else will fix that, probably. Maybe I need to keep playing and see some of my buildings not get repaired or something. So I would say that I feel like things are generally easier. I think you spent a lot more time off the network in the first game. I assume you're meaning you generally and not like me specifically. But yeah, I think that there were more longer trips off the network, is true. Like, you would go east to west or north to south, and it would be kind of lengthy off-grid trip. There's not really any off-grid trips here as much. So I'm curious to see how it goes going forward, because there's still a lot of game left. There's still a lot of game left, and I can't ignore the possibility that they're just trying to ease people into it. So we will see. We will see. Just an observation that I've had after 60 hours so far. And I also know I never had that much time to spend in vehicles in the first game either, because it was more convenient almost to go on foot for me and then do zip lines. So I'm going to have to keep experimenting and see what's going on. But just some early game observations. 4,700 likes for Via Libre. I feel like that's pretty consistent with where it was yesterday. Environmental Observatory, 27 hundo. Likes received, structures built, structures used, roads restored. People connected, 676. They love the generator at the inventor. Yeah, they do. That was a really good pick. I want to see if the zipline takes off today that we built over by the inventor as well. Okay. Anywho, yeah, that one ladder that's just hanging on at the Northern Environmental Observatory with 500, it's going to deteriorate because I don't think there's any way to repair it. We have one semi-popular watchtower by Westford Knott. New connections. I doubt there's much that's changed since yesterday. Okay, but yeah, just wanted to like kind of talk about some things I've noticed so far based on the stats. The stats are what reminded me of it because I'm just looking. I was just now looking at that and coming to the realization like, oh, I've only been through like 4 pair of shoes in the entire game. It's crazy, and I haven't been like changing them out that often either. It seems a little less like when they wanted to take off the micromanagement, they didn't stop at the UI. You know what I'm saying? Like the micromanage curbing included things like recycling and replacing your goods because Timefall destroyed 65% of them, or your shoes are deteriorating, or your ammo reserves are low, so you need to recycle that weapon. That kind of thing. Seems like they just went like clean cut through all micromanagement. Gameplay or UI. I'm a normal Andy and I have not had to worry about my stamina once so far. That's another point. There's a whole perk for like getting more water from the rain, but how often do you have to drink? Yeah, that's another aspect. It's like in the, not this drink, the drinking in the field. Or like, remember how often we had to rest in Death Stranding 1 because it was just like, oh my God, I got his stamina down to half a bar? Where is a rest shelter? Especially, like, we don't even do main story that much, but the main story constantly sees you going back to your room to rest as well. So if you're just doing main story with a fair bit of consistency, they kind of make you rest. Also, we've already done all the books, to my knowledge, unless I don't see a 4th book there. So if you're kind of like following the main story even loosely, you kind of naturally go back and rest very frequently.
What's that tasty, Sam?
It was delicious. I know you cannot taste food anymore. We got 2 mini batteries, a solar panel, an extra utility pouch, an extra ammo container, and 2 grenade pouches. That's what we're rocking right now. Navy blue. I've been feeling the purple recently. Seems like a smoother, albeit simpler experience. I don't know if simpler is the right word, but last night we just kind of rapid fire unlocked private shelters, and up to this stage in the game, not including the rest of the game map, I don't think I really ever needed a private shelter up until now. There was never really been a time where I've been like, damn, I really could use a private shelter. So maybe going forward we'll experience that a little more. I'll try and look for some places that might be beneficial to make one. A-Pass system making it sound like you had to specialize the perks, but you can really just unlock all of them. You only have to specialize if you aren't a side quest Andy. So which unfortunately, punished for trying to do all the content is the case for me in most open world games. Let's go some Mars red glasses with the purple. I don't know. I'm feeling it. If you do a majority of the side content, that's where all your A-Pass sort of space comes from. If you don't 5-star things, you really do have to make a lot more decisions.
That looks wonderful.
Don't lie to me. I'm looking at myself right now, and I kind of regret it, but I'm also going to keep it, so. Because, yeah, I have another 105 memory. I really don't want aim assist. Or projectile predictor. That would make it less fun to me. I like optimized transfusions down here for faster blood flow. I haven't even noticed the vitals monitor yet. I took off a sharing boost. I don't remember why, but I'm just gonna put it back. I think I was trying to get rid of some signs. And then skeleton auto assist, making it easier to not lose your balance, which I haven't had a problem with either, because I feel like you unlock the skeletons pretty quick and the cargo's not especially heavy. But sure, I'll take it. I'm just gonna pretend that I'm already playing the director's cut. And that it's okay to take OP things, you know? It's okay to be OP.
It's all good, it's all good.
At this point, I'm just looking for Easter eggs. I don't think Sam actually needs to soothe Lou every time we go in here. I'm just checking to make sure it's all the same as I remember. All right, let's check the log book real quick. We caught up on all of this lore yesterday. We've also unlocked transponders, which can just be constructed, and they have invented a way to utilize Fragile's beach jump teleport powers, so we don't even need Fragile anymore. We can just make transponders in places. We also learned about sacrificial BBs yesterday. There was a whole bunch of stuff. I want to look at some tips real quick. Not to like read all of these or anything like that. But rather, I'm mostly curious about like any combat tips that I might have missed, some cool hotkeys or something by this point. Other porters' vehicles, use them whenever you want. All right, advanced cargo techniques. Consolidate materials, secure with a strand. Yeah, we know about all this. Taking a break, sit down and rest, catch a breather. I like that they added a whole tips page. It's hard to remember a time when I didn't know anything about Death Stranding, and a lot of this would seem insane if you were just learning it for the first time. You know what I'm saying? Like, if you did not know, oh, my cargo was stolen, where is it? Oh, it's in a mule's post box. Oh, that's really cool. Like, stuff I kind of take for granted at this point. I still haven't done any popping out from cover. I haven't noticed that being a thing. Dodging while aiming is a thing, and I need to use it more often. Headshot with the bola gun, shooting enemies from a distance, hold your breath, use thrown weapons. The strength with which R2 is pressed will determine the distance it's thrown. I have not actually noticed that. I haven't been doing it. Use weapons while driving. Punch. Jump attacks are difficult to land. There's another jump attack that I haven't done yet. Attack while pressing L2 and R2 to center your balance and perform a tackle. That's, yeah, I do that all the time. Use melee weapons. Block enemy attacks with L2. Swing cargo. Block enemy attacks. Yeah, I've been doing that as well. Doesn't negate the damage, it just reflects it. You can do a counterattack. Will not work against certain powerful attacks. Okay, we know how to dodge. Parrying attacks with the strands. Doesn't feel like the only way to play anymore, so that's nice. Your attacks could be blocked. You can either continue to attack them or do a jump attack or tackle. Yeah, okay. So nothing crazy there that I didn't already know. I gotta use the doll man cam more often. Watchtowers. That's a good point. I forgot the classic gameism of destroy searchlights with gunfire. True. Or an electrical charge, like a mazer. Yeah, didn't think about that. We haven't really cut any umbilical cords yet, because we haven't seen that many BTs, like you said. Structures. So, we got safe houses, like we said, and safe houses have been buffed. They're better than they were before. So not only can you do the normal of private room, fabricate vehicles and equipment, recycle things, and use the lockers, but also you can now perform beach jumps above ground. I don't think you even have to go down to the safe room. And then they also have container repair sprays. I guess they did have container repair sprays before, but they have the, like, jump ability from the surface with the transponders. All right, I think we're good. Surface time. We out.
What kind of cargo?
I have to smuggle them in.
Oh.
Now, who was that?
Suddenly I know what we're doing. But I still don't know the rest of the context. I don't know. I'm not really sure if I should be saying what I'm thinking when I think things or not.
Feels good.
I don't know the who, but I know the what. You should say it so you can say I told you so later. Misdirect chat with false theories. 190 porters are pleased with you. 3,700 likes. Hey, my sign.
Looks like a way through.
It does look like a way through. I guess while we're here, we can go check Hartman's lab out again. That was a cool little jingle. Anyway, I don't know who's talking in those things yet. I haven't figured it out. But we did do a lot of lore reading yesterday. This is called Rewarded for Reading the Lore. And specifically, we know that sacrificial BBs were supposedly... okay, we know that they were put into all of the UCA hubs, and that President Bridget Strand supposedly prohibited the practice of artificially inducing brain death in expectant mothers to create BBs. Despite this, Bridget's research teams would smuggle in pregnant women from Mexico and other countries to continue their sacrificial BB research in secret. So, two accented individuals talking about bringing them in. probably related.
Sam, the next major site to be linked to the chiral network is in the eastern reaches of the continent, East Fort Knot. Our original plan would have had us route a connection through North Fort Knot, allowing for a simple and direct trip. Unfortunately, that city was completely obliterated by a void out. As a result, we have had to devise a new approach, utilizing a series of connections between preppers in the region. Easier said than done,
The
of
preppers
course.
are back.
Some of these preppers are currently refusing to join the network.
Classic.
But according to APAS's latest simulations, enlisting the cooperation of the pizza chef should enable us to win over these holdouts. Your first objective is therefore to bring the pizza chef online. And it just so happens that the cargo he's requested is being stored at this very facility. It's been designated a chilled delivery due to its sensitivity to heat, so you should transport it at night or in the rain.
What?
Or perhaps take advantage of a pickup off-roader's covered cargo shelf, which should ensure it doesn't get exposed to direct sunlight. Undertake the main order on this delivery terminal when you're ready.
You can't just throw out Pizza Chef like that's just a regular day-to-day activity, man. Deliver the beach yeast to the Pizza Chef. Oh, we're getting crazy. Before you can connect your next destination to the chiral network, you first need to bring the Pizza Chef online. He may be a little reluctant, so bring him some beach yeast from Hartman's lab to persuade him to cooperate.
This cargo has been designated for chilled delivery.
I'm not ready yet. It'll spoil if temperature exceeds a certain level. It can be transported without issue on cold nights or during rainy weather and can be safely transported on pickup off-roader's cargo shelf. Attempting chill deliveries in other circumstances will cause it to deteriorate. I'm not ready yet. All right, that's the only order here. Before we take that, obviously, I'd like to do it at night and without the truck, considering the terrain that we're going to have to cross to get to them. However, I think we have an opportunity here for a good zip line. The problem is I'm at 8,000 out of 12,000 bandwidth, so I don't have like a ton of bandwidth. Problem is we had to build a few too many zip lines over here because of the funky connection points. This one's down to 15%. I wouldn't mind if that one just got destroyed. I know that's mean. It's not mine. Oh my god, they have so many aid requests that we have not done. I've been slacking, to be honest. Oh, okay. But yeah, I want to make some zip lines, but we only have 4,000 bandwidth left. That's not very much. Are the bridges what's taking up the most? We also have a lot of cargo waiting for us. You see these, like, over each center, the little green icon, the box that's kind of rotating? That means we have lost cargo from other people. So we have some there, we have some at the Northern Environmental, we have some at the Animal, we have some at, like, every single base on this side. Let me see, where are my bridges? This bridge has one like. Each bridge is like 1,000 bandwidth, so that's where a lot of it's going. And then each zipline's 500. So we're not going to be able to make the amazing zipline networks as we did before, I don't think. Without connecting more places. That's ominous as hell.
Feels good.
I know that this is the transponder, but it looks scary. It makes sense that bridges are 1,000 because they're like huge and they're useful. And you don't want to be able to spam them everywhere. So I get that.
Safety first.
Okay, I want to make a couple of zip lines real quick.
Please give it your all.
I don't know if there might eventually be a road or something that goes up here, because I see the road down here. My main problem is, once again, just like last time, I am constantly disappointed by other people's zip lines. Like that one. It's just close enough to be both useful and useless at the same time, right? Like I want the zip line. If I'm gonna zip line to this place to do deliveries, I want it to be close enough that it just drops me off, and then I just jog inside, right? It should be right on the edge of the little electric fence that you're not allowed to build inside. So this little platform is probably like perfect because it's elevated enough that you can see it from very far around. It's either got to be this one because it's in between the Magellan and this, or
Out of my way.
it's got to be that one, right? It's got to be one of these two. That one's a little too high. There's our safe house foundation, brand new. There's a transponder, brand new. Fast travel point. We got freaking jump ramps now. So that's 136 meters away. And then there's another one down there 200 meters away. So if we can change the angle of the zip lines now. If I change it up, we can actually go to both this one and that one down there 220 meters away. So that's like perfect for us. So I don't know if other people will be able to use this or not, but I'm gonna go with this position right here.
Right.
Angling the zip lines goes crazy.
Construction process now complete.
Now, I still don't know if you find other people's zip lines, whether or not they'll be angled. I guess you can angle yours that connects to theirs, and that will create the angle.
Yeah!
Yeah! Because the thing is, this is not a bad zip line. It's just like too close to the camp. It needs to be like further up the mountain. And also not default. Not default. There we go. Perfect. Yeah, we don't want to use this one to mount and dismount. All right, now further up the mountain. Further up the mountain we go, because I want to like at least connect up these two disparate places for the future. All right, also that reminds me to pin the message. There we go. All right, perfect. I like the jingle because it makes me think I'm at like a grandparent's house and somebody is ringing their really fancy doorbell. You know? I feel like grandparents, at least my grandparents, always had like some kind of weird chime that had way too many notes attached to it. Now that you said it, it sounds like a grandparent's doorbell. You're so right. Yeah, or like a grandfather clock telling you what hour it is. I feel like I haven't built as many timefall shelters now that I see everybody repairing other ones. How far away is this? Is that really 400 meters? That's 299. Man, see, this is what I'm talking about. This dude's zip line is just in such a bad spot, but it's level 3. That's the one saving grace. It is level 3. That might be enough to make it useful. Nobody has liked my sign yet. I wonder if that's because people only climb over here when they're not connected to the chiral network. And so when they are connected to the chiral network, they never go back. I need to put this somewhere where it's not going to kill anybody who tries to hop off of it. That's what I'm worried about now after last time. My thoughts are, if you go up here, someone's gonna die. If you do it up here, someone's dead for sure. If you do it over here, you might still be dead. This to me looks like the best spot because if it dumps you forward or backward from this facing, like the direction that you're facing when you build it is where you get dumped off when you exit. I will test it out myself to make sure, but in my mind, I think this is the one. If it could dump you off the backward the way I'm facing, though. Problem is, if you go this way, it's going to dump you into this little crevice, but you're probably fine. All right, let's give it a try. I'll test it myself first. Just to be sure. Hello?
Let's do this.
Construction process now complete.
Test it myself. He's always so excited to ride the zip line. Yeah! Yeah! Gotta finish that road down there. Up the ridge of the mountain. Uh-oh. It's not facing the direction. They changed it? Oh no. Am I dead? I think they changed the mechanics so you actually exit the direction you're facing when you arrive. And so is it just gonna dump me? Here we go. Oh my god, I'm fine. No, it actually dumped me based on the direction that I was facing when I built it. Okay, so I was right. I'm there with one step, but that's good enough. Now the real question, where's the next closest one? Where is the next closest one? All the way down here. 600 meters. Well, the good news is that only one 300-meter spot, probably this one. I need to upgrade this particular zip line to level 2 anyway. But yeah, somewhere over there. Maybe someone will be able to use one of these. I need to look at how much it costs to do some upgrades as well. Bring some of those materials with me. Thank you, War of the Worlds, for the gifts of To the One from Below. Much appreciated. Okay, did I bring enough PCCs? That's the real question. Yeah, I have one more. My bandwidth! Is it worth connecting these? Me after I built 20 separate zip lines. Should we have connected? Maybe that's what Kojima meant. All right, I think it should go on top of this rock if there's enough place to land. That way you can see down either side of the mountain there. Watch the cliff. If there's enough place to land and get down, ideally. Let's just ladder up. Hello? Where did I get 106 likes from? Going up. Careful. All right, yeah, no, I think this will work. Ladder detected. All right, so just put the ladder away. And then that one is just a nice 300 meters. But I'm gonna need to up. Oh, yeah, that is kind of annoying, huh? Also, the ad is about to play in 3, 2, 1. Turn your ad volume down. We're like 1 meter off from this being perfect, because if I build it where the line is blue, then it's gonna dump people to their death. So, I guess I could upgrade both of these. Or I could just upgrade this one, but upgrading the one at the top seems necessary. Maybe I could just upgrade both and stop being lazy. I think that's the answer.
Nice.
Construction process now complete.
Construction process. What do I need for upgrades? Chemicals and alloys. All right, that should be easy. And the ad just started. There we go. You should make a zip line that follows the exact course of the monorail. Done. Your wish is my command. I just finished it. So hopefully you didn't blink. So I want 960 special alloys and 480 chemicals, which I will go get as soon as the ad is done. I'm admiring the view. I love the Magellan slowly rotating in the background. Oh, there it is, yeah. Yeah, I don't really know why it does that. I haven't figured out why it just rotates instead of just stay planted where it is. Maybe it float because if it's in the tar, then other tar things can get it. Well, I don't know. I'm just making things up. It should just spin just because it looks cool while it's spinning. Maybe that's the only reason that we need. Dowser does not have enough materials for this. The DHV Magellan probably has enough materials for this. So probably just go get it out of that. It's important to take in the view from time to time. That it is. That it is. I do like this little river stream going down all the way to the coast of Australia. The northern end. We got that mine online as well. And indeed can use it in order to create resins. So we now have currently access to resins, ceramics, and special alloys, and then one mine that we don't have online yet. Which is the Twin Valley mine, which I want to bring online at some point also. I think it's interesting to have a mine that is also a brigand base. You want to use this? You need to put yourself in harm's way to do it. It's kind of spicy. All right, so if we want to go back to the DHV Magellan.
Feels good.
Welcome back from the ad, gamers. Very sure-footed Sam. But we'll just head back up. I think if we get to this zip line, then we can just zip back to the DHV Magellan, pick up the resources that we need, assuming we have the chemicals. But even if we don't, we could use the Magellan to kind of fast travel. So I'm really curious, like, going forward, obviously,
Nice. The trail.
this is a rhetorical musing. I'm really curious how useful zipline networks are going to be in general.
Nice.
What with the
Just
DHV
like
Magellan
that, Sam.
existing. Like, fast travel is easier than ever. Actually, I guess more importantly, I'm curious how useful fast travel points are going to be with the DHV Magellan existing. Because zip lines can still get you places where it's like there's a base up there and the Magellan cannot travel there. Also, this view is crazy. Well, it was with the other mountain in the background. This still looks cool, but yeah, the transponders allowing fast travel. Because what's curious to me is you can't bring anything with you on that fast travel, right? Therefore, the best fast travel is somewhere attached to a private shelter because you can craft gear instead of coming out naked. So I'm curious when it would be useful to just have a transponder. I guess on the flip side, it could be taken as like, in the previous game, Fragile automatically could teleport you just by going to a private room, whereas now you're incentivized to build transponders outside of private rooms, maybe? Or attach them to the shelters? New strategies for a new game. Evolving the methods of acquiring likes and helping other people. Woo! All right, Sam, what do we have in the stockpile? What do we have? Almost no chemicals. Okay. What about in the private locker? We have many special alloys. And we have some chemicals. That's not good. What about the shared locker? Nothing. Okay, well. Let me take a look. So each of these. Why is it so hard to highlight? There it goes. 240 chemicals, so we can upgrade one. The lab has exactly 240 chemicals. All right, well, there you go. Let's do that. take them all. $240 chemicals, 480, 480. What's up, Mitro? Yeah, I got the VOD from yesterday up just before the stream. So we are current. Current day. The guidepost is just like a lamp. It's just like lighting the way. Terrain traversal has moved to level 5. Well, there you go. 40% bonus traversal endurance. Slow the rate at which the endurance gauge depletes when wading through water and scrambling up steep gradients. We also have max carry capacity, almost 2 endurance. Only 2 lung capacity. I've been using unarmed the most, clearly, because we have level 5 unarmed. That is my bread and butter. Ooh, that's crazy. That looks cool. All right, I'm taking all the chemicals out. Are you okay? Come with me. Take all the chemicals out. Exhaust them for our baby burgeoning zipline network. Trying to make some useful zip lines at the tops of mountains like the good old days. Don't punch it. Oh, it's square. Yeah! Yeah! Hopefully one or more of us. I guess I'll give this the likes that it is due now that I'm actually using it, even though I think it could be better located. There you go. Dish some likes. But yeah, hopefully it doesn't yeet the materials off the side of the cliff. Now this is Death Stranding. Up until now, we were not playing Death Stranding, but now we are. Beautiful. All right, 240 chemicals, 480 alloys, and this is going to increase it to level 2 for more durability, make it customizable, but mostly increase the connection range from 300 to 350 meters, which will help both us and anyone who encounters this particular zip line at the top of the mountain to make it a bit more flexible. The rainbow in the background. Who are you? The Boka. What are you doing here, Boka?
Welcome. Good to see you, Sam.
I feel like using Dead Man for every single one. I gotta get some new material. Look, it's not that La Madre, Benjamin Rivera, Norberto, Alex, the Boca, Lorenzai, and Quokka aren't great in their own right. And of course, Ducky.
Good to see you, Sam.
But I leave my mark. I guess I'm gonna upgrade this one as well. You don't need to upgrade both of them unless the next one that it wants to reach is not within its... Is that a porter? Yo, there's porters over here. What are you guys doing out here? Hello? Bridge links increased. Someone gave me 255 likes for my roads. 241 likes. Sick, dude. Thank you. I'm helping. Getting a lot of road likes. At least it shows you road likes, not as an aggregate, but at least individually. And the day has just begun. Oh, what was that? More! A porter gave you 100 additional likes for your zip line. Oh, this dude? What up, dude? He's watching.
Structure
Gotcha.
successfully upgraded. You take care of yourself, okay?
All right, we got these to 2.
Been running yourself ragged? 'Cause it sure looks like it. You take care of yourself, okay?
Yeah, we'll leave the music on this one. Hey guys. Why is he spotlighting me? They're both spotlighting me. I'll come down and talk. What's up?
Thanks for the help.
Oh. I'll take the smoke nades, thank you. What do you guys want? What would you like? I don't have much. You want some container repair spray? Yeah, he does. Very good, very good.
Keep on keeping on.
I only gave him 1 like on accident? Oh, I can't give him any more likes. Alright, no more piano time, hold on. I think this one's my favorite.
Yeah!
Hey, what's up, Bubanski? It's a lot of fun. Game is a lot of fun. So much to do. We could spend all day just trying to catch up on aid requests other people have put down. We could do some more infrastructure building like this. Gonna do some main story here in a minute, though. The Dowser almost built this one in range of the main line down there, but didn't. Punishment. Like, honestly, you could have just put it, like, right at the top of that mountain and it might have reached.
Ah!
And then that one just sucks, and I hope that it rusts. The Dowser built that one. At the bottom of the valley. Man, we're popular with the roads. We put in a bunch of materials over the last couple days. Man, my roads are popping off. From what I read and what I've understood from the first game, I believe it works the same. Where some people have been like, I'm not getting credit for building the roads, but it gives multiple people credit and it rotates between them as to who shows up at the road building terminal. So if 5 people help build a road, the road build terminal will show all 5 of their names. It'll rotate between them. And then on the road, of course, you can see everyone if you do a pulse scan. And you can like each of the people that contributed individually if you want.
Really sorry for making you work this late. Let me bring up the orders.
Trust me, it's not much. I don't even know where I got this piece of gear.
This eluded even me, despite my best efforts to find it. I was certain it was lost for good. Thank you.
Well, good enough at least. Okay, you like that a lot more than I thought.
I've really come to rely on you lately, and I certainly could not have prepared this data without your help.
Boost Skelly level 2. An active skeleton designed for maneuverability. It increases movement speed, adds additional power to your jump, and increases the top speed of boosting, though doing so will drain the battery. Landing impacts are also softened. Compared to level 1 version, this model has reduced battery use, and cargo capacity has been increased, so carrying an extra 60 kilograms is now possible. And it also can be transported as an M-sized piece of cargo.
I've increased your allocation of materials. You should make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Should hit 250 today.
This is an improved version of the boost skeleton. It's more compact and lightweight than the older
I
variety.
might actually start carrying
But
this now.
it's stronger too, allowing you to carry even more cargo than you previously could. None of this would have been possible without you, Sam. If you can continue to support my work here, I'd love to try and find other ways I can make this skeleton even better. Come and visit me again soon.
I think it's time to make
Order
one.
completed. Well done.
Because before, level 1 just was too bulky to take off. And also, the amount of cargo you can carry going up is nice. 160 resins, 200 ceramics, and a scant few special alloys. So I can equip that active skeleton. Oh, it looks cool. Lean profile. Very reminiscent of the first game, but more like kind of black and slate gray. Looks cool. Climbing anchor. Spent. And I have to decide whether or not to recycle. Well, it's only 35% damaged. I think it's fine. Might be good to make another climbing anchor, though.
I appreciate your efforts.
No, I appreciate your efforts. Gotta go fast. Wonder how fast I am with no backpack. Oh yeah. Oh! It's a big jump. I gotta use the ramp too. Battery is gonna take a hit though. I would constantly run out of battery in the first game. All right, let's head back. Or wait, no, let's check the missions that are available here. Because there might be something to take back. And then we can kill two birds, one stone. Deliver rock samples. Defeat all floating BTs. Recover cargo. We'll come back to this. None of those are really convenient right now. Unless there's like an aid request right here. Those aid requests you can kind of do while doing her standard orders. All right, yeah, let's just go back. I need to remember to make another PCC as well. Never leave home without one.
Yeah!
Yeah! I think I'm ready for pizza time. I think it's pizza time.
Woo!
I just wanted to make sure that there was a connection between these two. But also I wanted some... Who built this? The Dowser? Hold on, chat. I know I said pizza time. Here's... yeah, if I dismantle it and rebuild it, it's gonna go on my bandwidth. That's the problem. I guess I'll leave it as is. Because I wanted to see if you built it on that little rock right there, if it would connect up potentially to down there, because that would be pretty sick to go to and from the mine. But that's okay. Mama was way better at building zip lines. That's all I'm gonna say, okay? Between the Dowser and Mama. Mama for sure. upgrade it? And what do you think that would do, Dr. Skelly? What do you think that would do?
Yeah!
You think I haven't already thought about that and eliminated it as an option that would work? I miss Big T. I miss Big T as well. Bring Big T back. I need to find Big T and bridge connection. Wait, what time of day is it? I don't know if we'll be able to get there before the sun comes up. We're about to find out. Doesn't look like it's even the night's even halfway over yet, so we might still have time. All right. This is a main story quest. It's pizza time again. We need to bring the pizza chef online. There's armed hostiles among an area of ruins in northern Australia. Guard towers have been installed around the perimeter to survey the surrounding area. The survivalists here are known to carry lethal weapons. So it looks like you can either go through them or you go around them. Beach yeast. The region? Oh, this is supposed to be a pizza. I just saw Pac-Man. With a missing slice. I think I called it the Pac-Man area before. A new type of yeast that originated on the beach. It can be used to produce pizza dough that's truly out of this world. The yeast is sensitive to heat and has been designated a chilled delivery. Be sure to keep the container out of direct sunlight. You got it. Obviously container repair. One container repair spray is probably enough, just in case. I don't really think I'm gonna need 2 ladders, but never leave home without them. And a PCC. We got the combat power gloves, but we haven't built the level 2s yet. They're slightly less portable, which is interesting, but more durable. What's my handgun? Big bore handgun right now? Remote stun bomb. Backpack for you. Backpack for you. Backpack for you. Would love grenade pouch. I still am bad at managing the grenade pouch. So these two are on the back. Stun bomb and smoke nade are on the front. I wish there was an easier way to designate which ones you want on the front, because I want the decoy on the front. But it's fine. I will just deal with it. I got way too many melee weapons on my back. Do you really need custom twin rod plus double ghost blade? There you go. All right, that's already better.
Order accepted. Thank you. Safety first.
All right, we gotta make good time. Because we need to get there before the sun comes up. Right now I'm working on a device to stabilize the chiral network. It makes use of Hartman's beach mapping research, and I think it might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. I hope to finish it soon. Might come in handy if the tar currents start going haywire. Speaking of Hartman, I wonder how he's doing. Hope he isn't pushing that heart of his too hard. He needs to take a rest sometimes and kick back in a hot spring. If you see him, tell him I said so. Well, if I find one, I'll let you know. So check out this new curved zip line.
Yeah!
Reaches somebody else's way down here, who positioned it very poorly, as hidden as possible amongst the rocks, and feels like it's gonna dump me off to my death, but I think we're fine.
This one's for you.
Since I used it,
And
you get likes. Those are rules.
this one's for you.
This camp is a little larger than I thought it was going to be. And I feel like if I take time, look at it bonking down the hill. If I take time to fight all these dudes,
Trouble nearby.
Sam, I don't recognize that device over there. Proceed with caution.
that device. Second question. There is indeed a watchtower. I love being able to like remote operate other people's watchtowers. I wanted to build one myself, but you can't just say that device over there and not tell me what the hell you're talking about. That? Maybe that. Are we about to get pulsed? Huh. Obviously, I'm not completely stealthed in here. I wish I had brought a mazer. Am I really about to just cut through the middle of town over here? That doesn't seem like a great plan. When I could just go around. Wait, is the nighttime almost over? I thought it was just going the other way. Oh. No, yeah, that makes sense. It's night's almost over. Maybe we go back real quick, because I ain't gonna be able to make it through all these dudes before the sun comes up and the yeast goes bad. No shot. Hey, someone used my timefall shelter. I mean, the good news is it's as simple as doing this. So it's not too bad. Get that pizza in some air conditioning. Don't worry, we're not going to do a full rotation of things. We're just going to sleep till nighttime and then head back out. I like having stuff that's specific to nighttime or morning. That might give some more purpose to the private rooms that you can build also. Which would be good. The sun has risen, the sun has set. Hello.
Feeling well rested after some quality shut-eye? Why don't you try freshening up with a shower?
No. No. I'm just gonna take one drink to make sure that we're topped off on stam. But it doesn't show you the stam meter anymore, so I don't even know if it is or isn't. All right, back to the surface. Wait, is it evening? The sun has set, but it seems rather bright outside still. The sun has begun to set. That's not the same thing. You just told me a second ago that it's set. Has it or hasn't it? Are you gonna be okay, little pizza? Do not remove.
I'm Sam!
My name's Sam, too.
Spinning. I'm trying to read the label. Wow, the textures. Please notify attendant if void open appears, something? Attendant ASAP with a number. Reference code, account number. Keep refrigerated. Somebody scan that barcode. Someone scanned that barcode, dude. All right, it looks nighttime to me. I'm going out. Maybe we'll get some likes on these zip lines later.
Yeah!
I will say, taking the zip lines feels nice. Comfortable, familiar, feels like home. All right, round two. I'm back for a rematch.
This must be their territory.
Wow, my energy is not full. Neither is my blood. All right, you hide here, Sam, while I scan for all the people. Can you like stuff remotely? How do you like a watchtower remotely if you use it remotely? Lots of activity back there. Okay, I can't be 100% certain that I scanned everybody. But I had to have scanned most. I want to challenge myself to try and actually, like, just sneak through here without even fighting these guys. I'm going to see if we can do that. Give it a try. I love that the fact that I'm gonna get immediately detected. Almost guaranteed. But we're gonna cross at night. Hopefully Mr. Spotlight Guy doesn't notice as I move into these bushes. I should have crafted a mazer. Now that is suspicious. It seems to be looking forward.
Now leaving chiral network coverage.
So I'm trusting that it can't see behind right now. Whatever it might be. I don't know if I really want to go up and in there. But to go further this way is to go further toward the spotlight. And there's not really anywhere to hide directly around that. Without taking out the spotlight guy. Oh yeah, thread the needle. Oh, well, isn't that interesting? I'm glad that I stopped running because of the unseen array of little detector pods here. You can even see which direction they're looking, man. That's crazy. And they're like set up around the pizza chef. Here's the thing, if I go in between the one directly in front of me and the distant one on the right, then where?
There we go. Get out of my way.
What? The spotlight? Holy. Does he know? That spotlight indicator scared the shit out of me, to be honest. That was really cool looking. He doesn't know. He didn't see. That was really, really cool looking. Oh, he didn't see. I'm in a bad place here. This is not. They got overlapping cones of vision. I should have brought the zapper. I don't have anything that can take these out like stealthy. Like I have no idea how much like I have stun bombs, but I don't know how much noise they make or whether the alarm will go off. I think is the important bit. So I either have to do science or I just have to, I'm gonna try and sneak. I'm just gonna try and be sneaky. I think if I just cut left, then I'm okay. That one might see me. I'm going. All right, I think we're home free. I guess we'll grab some corallium. Since it's such high demand for it, this area looks crazy with like the sand and the trees and the brush and the foliage is so dense as well. It's crazy how fast you sort of
Feels good.
adapt to the new visuals. Like if I went back and played Death Stranding 1 again right now, and those like barren, rocky, mossy surfaces, I feel like my brain has already started to get used to seeing green, which is a strange feeling indeed. That's a big mountain, bro. That is a large mountain. Pizza Man is that way. I knew that. Been walking the wrong way. I'll be curious to find out what those new defensive measures do, but I like that as you continue, I'll call them mules, even though they're not mules, continue to evolve and kind of advance with you is nice. That being said, much like the first game, how difficult you find the combat will also be determined by your own sort of willingness to hold one hand behind your back. I imagine there's very few problems that you can't solve with enough patience and distance. We're still going the right way. Terrain over here is kind of cool. I like the sand and like grass shrub combination with these. They almost look like birch trees. Maybe a little darker. I like the giving way to the stony soil here as we segue up into the more brown-hued mountains with the giant snow-capped peaks towering, looming in the distance. I love that thing. Oh, brought back the pizza. I can't say I'm surprised, but I am surprised that they're just like casually, hey, yep, you gotta give this to the pizza chef. You know, the pizza chef. I will not elaborate further. Where are... Oh yeah, I guess these are the smart drugs I was just looking for. Pizza chef, I'll be with you as soon as I grab this lost cargo. Oops. Must have missed that one. I'm sure it's in mint condition. Not dinged up at all. Eye strain medication. Me after playing video games 12 hours a day, 2 feet away from the monitor. Thank you, Sticky Gun, my beloved. All right, pizza chef, I'm coming. The pizza chef. Number of inhabitants, 1.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that usage is restricted.
All right, before we go in here and see what the pizza chef is doing and who the pizza chef is, What say we go ahead and run this ad real quick, since it's gonna run in 1 minute and 10 seconds anyways, and then I can take a quick bathroom break and we can continue our main story mission and see who the pizza chef is and what the hell they want us to do. No doubt deliver pizzas to everyone in the mountains in order to convince the disparate preppers to become enamored by our beach yeast. Listen, they might be preppers, but that doesn't mean they don't enjoy a good pepperoni. You know what I'm saying? All right, I'll be right back. Thanks for watching, everybody. Listen to this and hang tight. Yo. What's up? How's it going? We're back. Thanks for waiting. I had a cookie. Now I've got a drink. The only thing I don't have is a pizza. So let's fix that. It is pizza time. I brought the beach yeast. Chilled and delivered.
Welcome and thank you for coming. I'll inspect your cargo.
I see a hat.
Excellent work. This cargo is in perfect condition.
The pizza chef.
I knew you would arrive soon. You are a very dependable man. Please, connect me to this network of yours.
Just bribing people with beach yeast. We went around another connection. We're gonna have to figure out which ones we're supposed to find on our own and which ones are story related. The pizza chef. Thank you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I should have gotten more points for stealth than that. I just went through an entire camp and did not even get seen.
Thank you. This technology is remarkable. I expect I'll receive plenty of new business. And speak of the devil, a new order just came in now.
Pizza
I look
hat.
forward to seeing you again soon, Sam.
Pizza uniform.
Excellent work, Sam. You made a big difference today. According to APAS's analysis, pizza-hungry individuals in the area could prove instrumental in the further expansion of the Cairo network.
Okay.
Anyway, let's press on to the next site awaiting you and your Cupid, shall we? It bears mentioning that the denizen located there has a reputation as a very cautious individual. Take care not to give them cause to doubt your intentions. Go ahead and pick up your new main order from the delivery terminal on site, so we can get underway.
Order completed.
Pizza hungry individuals, or PHIs. I like how the Magellan is just ominously parked in clear view of the survivalists just outside their little perimeter. Beach yeast, its own lore page. In its simplest form, pizza is nothing more than a flat piece of dough sprinkled with toppings. The ancient Egyptians made something similar by mixing flour with water and baking the dough into circles after leaving it to ferment. But essential to fermentation is yeast, and the exact yeast used has a huge effect on a pizza's flavor and texture. The pizza chef is known to be particularly obsessive when it comes to selecting his yeast. Beach yeast is a fungal organism that originates on the beach, just like cryptobiotes. Using it in dough gives the final pizza a fantastic chewiness and unique aroma. A true revolution in the world of pizza making is underway. Listen. I support culinary adventures into the unknown. However, maybe we should do some testing on whether it's okay to eat beach yeast before we start baking it into all of our pizzas and giving it to everybody. Considering what we just witnessed in Hartman's base with a small wall elf who drinks beach water tears and then projectile vomits everywhere. That's all I'm saying. The pizza chef. Those who accompanied Sam on his journey to connect North America may remember delivering a few pizzas along the way. Has the same chef who made those pizzas now set up shop in Australia? Wait, this is the UCA pizza chef who made all the pizzas in the UCA. Okay. The lore is connected. Yeah, well, it's impossible to tell. We don't know. And what does it even matter? Pizza is loved all over the world. According to one theory, the origins of pizza can be traced back to a kind of baked and round bread eaten in ancient Egypt. Yeah, I mean, you just put that theory out there just now. This was then combined with tomatoes brought from South America to Europe in the 16th century, creating the global phenomenon we now all know and love. In that sense, pizza's always had the power to connect continents. Now, just make sure it reaches its destination before it gets cold. The freaking boost skeleton. Nimble movement, extra carry capacity, maximize acceleration and move speed. Lighter, more energy efficient. All right, all good stuff. Sam? That generator at the inventor is about to surpass my bridge. People freaking love that generator. That's maybe my finest work so far. Got a little bit, a sign, and a timefall shelter. Wait, isn't this the person who's... I thought that this is the person who made one of the zipline connections that we used. Mostly road likes now. All right, what do we got? It is indeed deliver a piping hot pizza to the data scientists. Keep flat, deliver piping hot pepperoni to the architect suborder. Let's do that one first. This is an express order. The faster you deliver the cargo, the better your eval. Oh, I see now that we've connected this up, there are some more poorly placed zip lines. Never on top of a rock, always down next to it for some godforsaken reason. They can just put them anywhere now. They've made it too easy. It's like this one, this is a respectable zip line. 13,000 likes. That's a pretty respectable zip line. It might even be so respectable that it just simply connects us up to the rest of our network over there. And somebody else already has one right down here. So they've already got this place like locked down, dude. Sorry, I'm trying to figure out the best. Oh. Warning, BTs. Okay. And then a mine over here. Maybe we go... So I'm just thinking of a route. I'm thinking like...
Commencing route creation.
Maybe go up the climbing anchor, right? And then over here. Then we kind of just stick to the edge of this, cross, follow this way, and then cross back.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been designated Keep Flat and requires urgent delivery.
Keep it flat. Oh, it's a larger container as well. Make an extra blood bag. Make an extra container spray. We got 3 ladders. Be nice to have some blood nades. Blood bag and utility. Container repair spray on the backpack. Blood grenade. I feel like we're carrying too much stuff. Oh, because, yeah, I need to get rid of the floating carrier stuff as well. That is true. We're kind of carrying just a bunch of random stuff, aren't we? I'm sure it's fine. What's a little greed? Never hurt anybody. Alright, this is supposed to be a timed delivery. However, I need to entrust all this cargo.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated.
And put the floating carrier in the private locker. All right, first things first, let's see if the zip line connects.
Take care, Sam.
Can you change the angle here? That one connects. Sick.
Feel that speed!
All right, look, I know I need to give you guys likes, more likes than that. Watch your backpack. Be careful to all porters. There's a jerk out there snatching people's backpacks. I only put mine down for a second and took a couple steps away from it, but he tried to grab it. Here's a photo I took. Not the best quality, but I hope it helps. Take care, everyone. Thanks for letting us know. I spotted the fucker myself out near the armed survivalist base. We all need to be on our guard. I saw him near the brigand's base. Scary stuff. It's so blurry. What? Cat. Keeping an eye on everyone. Tarkat. Thank you, Tarkat. What? I'm sending you a special code. I'm waiting for your orders. If you purchase this special set, I'll even throw in a free gift, triple smiley, with 1 winky. Also, here's a special code for a free pizza, winky face, exclamation. Hold to bring up the weapons menu, then hold L2 plus R2 plus circle at the same time, winky face. What? Hold right to open the weapons menu, then L2 plus R2 plus circle at the same time. Alright, whatever. I'll do it later. I'm a little busy. I got literally less than 5 minutes. Listen, you BT bitches.
Fuck.
Well, this is not good. Slippery when wet. They seem to mostly be on the other side of the river. As predicted. Okay. But now we just have to get there. Bye. And this is why I brought 3 ladders. Oh. This is why I brought 3 ladders.
Good evening, Sam. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised.
And time.
Wait. Is this what I think it is? Is this a pizza made by you-know-who? I'll confirm order status right away. Don't want that pie to get cold on me. Now that's fast. And I mean really fast.
Oh yeah. The fastest, I would wager. Piping hot pepperoni pizza.
Damn. That really hit the spot. I can't thank you enough.
You ate it already?
I'd like you to connect my shelter to the chiral network.
That was a big pizza. Okay. That was the one I was thinking about exploring, but it looks like we got there anyhow. I don't see much here. I see a request for something. Oh, it's a chiral bridge. A chiralgram in the form of a bridge. It can be built in complex terrain with its angles selected during construction. Your movement speed is increased while crossing chiral bridges. Be aware they will disappear during timefall or snow, which I thought was also timefall, but I could be wrong.
Displaying your current porter grade.
Speed.
I'm really online. Incredible. Oh, I've just shared my chiral bridge schematic with you. You should be able to build it right away if you happen to have a level 2 PCC in your possession. These bridges can be crossed more quickly than standard ones, though they won't function properly when it's raining. They're a little something I whipped up as a thank you. Really didn't take very long either. You know, that pizza really made my day. Actually, I'm the one who built his restaurant's oven. Glad to see that he's been making the most of it. It's not easy being an architect these days. I just wish I had the freedom to do my job properly.
You designed the pizza chef's oven?
Well, we did it together. It was a passion project. We had to refine the design over and over until the pizzas came out just right. We got there in the end, though. That first pie we had together was unforgettable. If I close my eyes, I can still remember how it tasted.
Damn, making me want a pizza, man. Why is it hard to be an architect these days?
Because mine is a dying art. There was a time when I believed that nothing was higher than architect. But now, whatever I make will succumb to timefall or be destroyed in a void out. New structures can be fabricated with data shared throughout the network, which is terrific. But this just means there's no longer any need for me to actually build something with my own 2 hands. I don't know how I should feel about having fewer opportunities to practice my craft.
I'm not sure that architects normally build the things that they design with their own 2 hands, but okay. How do chiral bridges work?
Well, once you've constructed the foundation, it generates a chirogram that functions as a bridge. They're useful when there's limited space to build, or when you need to traverse a gap with a difference in elevation. I also added some modifications that allow you to cross these bridges more quickly. But since high concentrations of chiralium destabilize chirograms, chiral bridges won't function when it's raining or snowing. It's a safety restriction, implemented to prevent accidents. Even so, these bridges should still come in very handy.
I'll be on my way.
It's nice getting a chance to talk with someone else. Pay me a visit again sometime.
Water levels dropping. What order do you have? Recover high quality timefall resistant wood lost in a BT area. And take it to the pizza chef? Oh, you're gonna make, okay. Actually, this looks like it dodges the BTs, does it not? There's also a mine over here. Recover timefall resistant wood from the designated location. Give it to the pizza chef. As much as possible. Too bad I left my floating carrier. I could make a new one. It's just gonna cost some metals and resins, unfortunately. A pass doesn't even have anything else that I need right now. I suppose I could check to see if there's any shared cargo here. No, there's really not much. One thing for the animal shelter. Huh. That's the emptiest I've seen a shared cargo locker from
Don't let me down.
a place like this.
That's the spirit.
We need a sign. Not that kind of sign. I want a pizza sign. We have a new something. Sign that warns of mole mines. We don't even know what that is, but it's a mole mine. Construction request beach jump. Nice job, whoever put this. This is a level 3 with no likes? I'm the first user?
Thank you, God.
I'll give us some likes.
Thanks for the help. This one's for you. Thank you kindly.
Let's get him on the board. If I customize it, is it only customizing it for me nowadays and not for everybody?
Don't get careless out there.
Just...
Just go at your own pace. No need to push it.
Okay, I know these ones. I like this one. It's the VR music. I'm sorry, I can't help it. I like the VR music. All right, dead man. No connecting zip lines. We'll have to fix that.
Thanks for the help.
Take care.
Good generator as well. This area looks cool. Okay. Filters, filters, filters. If I was... I'm thinking, okay? I'm thinking. What I'm thinking is, how do I get this area connected up to this zip line 663 meters away? The short answer is one zip line 350 meters in between, but guess where that is? Yeah, guess where 350 meters between those two bits are. However, we could go for this one instead. 700. Which means I need to find like exactly 350 meters away from where we are right now. That's going to be almost impossible, I think, because it has to be directly between both, right in the heart of the BT territory. And it would have to arc to be able to even see those. I don't know if the arc would be good enough. I'm trying to figure out how to do this with just one zip line and not two, so I can save bandwidth. A level 2 zip line directly between these two would work. But again, that's right in the BT zone. Which I don't know if that's going to be good, but I'm going to mark it and we'll see. Does this person have materials? Not enough, no. Oh, look, there's porters. Heh, that's cool. Got a little disoriented. What is that? Something. And the mine is over there. I want to bring that online at some point. Oh look, a chiral bridge. How nice and useful. Level 3.
Thank you, guys. Came in handy.
Whoa! Okay. Yeah, you are faster. You're not wrong. What did you guys ask for over here? The chiral bridge. Weapons. You've already got chiral bridges over here. You don't need mine. Did somebody make a fast travel teleporter next to this side mission? Also, the mountain in the background. Holy! We need some music player for this. What's a song we haven't listened to? Didn't we unlock a few that we haven't even listened to? I feel like it was some Grim songs. Which ones got cut off? Where's my pizza time song? Maybe we just have to keep playing. We just gotta keep playing.
Let's get a move on.
Oh wait, we did hear this song.
Not bad. Not bad.
God, that mountain looks crazy.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
Well, first things first, I want to see if I can get a zip line down.
Even though I cannot see you, I'm certain that your heart is here. If you find that you miss me, always look at the sun that rises, and the moon that rises in the evening.
He's like, this is nice.
I will be reflected in the sun and the moon. Until our next life, let us meet in the pure land of Eagle Peak.
A lot of lost cargo here, too. I remember when Etal was looking at this spot from far away. Yep. Not too long ago, in fact. might be able to get it on the other side of the river. Possibly. Now that it's not raining, it's a great time to experiment. Gonna have to get some resources and upgrade it though, for it to reach. I like how it notifies you when you can reach it with 350. Oh, maybe that one's upgraded. Maybe that's why. What about up here? 356? Ah, it's so close. Alright, well. This is the best we got, and if we arc it up, we can reach everything.
Good.
What's up, Swole Irish dude? You're in for a ride. Best of luck. I want that corallium. Can't go anywhere without the juice. I like the little footprints. Anybody ever been crossing a chiral bridge and then it starts raining when you're halfway across? I wonder how long it gives you before it like disappears out from under your feet. By the way, thank you Fox.gift for the gifted sub to Smexy Vampire. That's very nice of you. Appreciate the gift sub. And also the jumbo emote.
Impossible, I know.
Trying to make use of the music player. Chat, golden slime. It's here again. I don't know what to do. What? You can't pick it up? I was gonna shoot it, but the reticle didn't turn red. Shit! Alright, I don't want to know. I thought there was gonna be a square. Like, press square for something. I don't know if I should, maybe I'll try shooting it next time. I don't know. I thought you had to like grab it. Cause he's like corallium. Whoops, wrong button. Damn, that's the first time I've seen one of those since like the beginning. I actually caught up to it. Like I was right next to it.
Let's get a move on.
All right, now I'm ready to go. Supply request, weapons. There's no way there's someone actually here trying to... Whatever, I'll do it anyways. I'll hook you up, bro. Even if you're not even there anymore. Oh yeah, you can't send them a blood bag. Only the blood grenade. I tried. Construction request, chiral bridge from the architect. Oh, you got it. Cargo, move out the way.
To all the words that I won't get to say. Things that time
should I just delete it afterward?
If it's not love that you leave again, I don't know what is.
Thanks for building that bridge, Sam.
What the future holds. Remember, there's no place you can't go home. That we are yet to play.
I gotta save my bandwidth, bro.
Structure successfully
My
dismantled.
love for you won't make you stay. I don't know what will.
There's plenty of chiral bridges here. There's a freaking real bridge here. That wasn't here a second ago.
Where you walk. If the only path you take's the one you're told. So walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. To all the walls that we are meant to break, the part of us that still remains untamed. We must be more than animals in chains. It's a poison that kills. Would you let the wind tell you where to go? If you can break fate and prove it wrong, so walk away, I'll find you. So far away, I'll lead you to the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah. To the wilder, to the wilder, to the wilder, yeah.
Good day, Sam.
Welcome, my friend.
I don't remember this song. Like, I don't think we listened to it. I think we just unlocked it. I don't remember it anyway. I have high quality timefall resistant wood, but first, I'm gonna read the blurb. Lumber taken from a forest known for heavy timefall. Repeated it didn't look like there was a oh, they took it from a different forest and it got transported but then lost. Yeah, that makes sense. For you. On the way back. And then I believe we have another pizza to deliver, yes?
Welcome, and thank you for coming. I'll review the orders now.
Dude, I want some pizza. Legendary. Oh, almost.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Not quite.
Thanks. And be careful out there.
Okay, keep flat. Deliver a piping hot pizza to the data scientist. This is an express order. As expected, they're happy for you to visit as long as you bring along a pizza from the pizza chef. Get it there before it gets cold. Well, the terrain this time around is a little less forgiving, shall we say. You either run through whatever the hell this is around the edge. I mean, we have a truck as well. So perhaps we take the truck? Definitely can't take it through here. Has Etal met the data scientist yet? Hello? Local chatter. On the screen right now is the mission that we are currently discussing to meet the data scientist. On the screen right now. IQ dropping every day. I didn't think that it could go below 0, but sometimes I am proven wrong. Has Etal played Death Stranding 2 yet? It doesn't like, they don't like singing in the menus. Oh wait, no, I don't want that. I don't know if I just wasted resources or if I got a full kit back. I do want the additional protection and armor for vehicle durability, so let's make that. But anyways, this is why questions are banned, chat, okay? This is why questions are banned. Because, guess what? The only reason you would ask if I've met someone who, again, is literally on the screen is because it's a hilarious, funny cameo that I'm gonna be like, oh, hee hee ha ha, I can't believe that person's in the game. So because you asked that question now, I'm anticipating it, and therefore will enjoy it less when it inevitably happens, because why else would you be asking about a specific person? So simply do not ask questions, thank you. Unless you're in YouTube VOD land and this series is long over, then you can put whatever you want in the comments. And because no one will ever read it. Why do I have a PCC level 1? The #1 rule of being a chatter is, if you think you're being coy and slick, you're not. I think that's what I've learned from streaming for this many years is the number of people who think that they are subtle versus how subtle they actually are. No, I do have 2 PC level 2s. Okay. Where's the pizza gonna go, though? I need to get rid of something. Oh, the blood bag can just go in the utility pouch. What am I carrying? Chemicals. All right, put those on board. I'll keep the floating carrier for now. The armor plates are pretty cool. I think this is my first time actually using them. All right, we don't need to go. There we go. We don't need to loop. Yeah, the armor plates are pretty slick. They actually do give you sidearm protection. I didn't realize they were gonna articulate and move. I thought it was just gonna be like cool wings in the back that somehow give you more armor and protection. Get it, pizza chef. You're brilliant. Warning, pillar rocks. An area filled with sandstone formations that have eroded into strange shapes. Some of them look like settlements, and numerous porters appear to have been lured into the rocks, only to be attacked by chiral creatures. I see. Don't get lured into the rocks then. But I feel like going this way is worse because it's faintly red. Like, do you need any other reason to avoid an area other than it's faintly red? I feel like that's menacing enough as is. The question is, how do we even get down there? Because I have to go through the camp. And whatever the hell they're gonna do. However, it does seem like the best route. Who put this bridge here, dude?
Commencing route creation.
Well, if they want to come get me, I got armor plates now. Because I'm going to take the strange path this way and see what happens.
Delivery route finalized. This cargo has been
Yes, keep it flat. I know. All right, lower the pizza a little bit. I'm out. How much time do I have? 10 minutes. Okay, it's a little bit more. I thought it was gonna be like 5 minutes again. Careful not to bonk the pizza. Useless bridge. Useless and massive at the same time.
Definitely not alone.
Uh-oh, these things. Oh, I don't know what the hell it does.
Sam, something appears to be approaching us.
Uh-oh.
Exploded.
Exploded?
Some sort of homing landmine? Sam, we're in serious danger here.
We're fine. Probably. Maybe. I just go faster than them. Don't look. Oh God. This is why I brought the trike. Do you guys see what's in front of us? Whoa, the dunes! Oh, this is crazy! That's why it's so red. Okay, okay, it's gentle, gentle. These, some red dunes, man. The spice. Right on the edge of the spice. Now that's a desert. Dust storms all around us. We're gonna cut into the rocks here.
Okay, just a bit further now.
This area looks cool. I got your pizza. It's never been easier. Piping hot pizza. I wonder what kooky crazy character this is gonna be. You did a great job getting past my traps. Kooky and crazy. Tamagotchi character. Like, you got past all my traps? I probably overdid it. I must have not even seen any of the traps other than the ones outside of the bandit's place. Okay, it's a VTuber. AI camo? A suit designed specifically for making deliveries. S-size cargo can be attached to the shoulders and the hips. You know what else can be attached to your shoulders and hips? This ad that's about to play right now. So turn your volume down, ad watchers. Or else suffer the consequences. Anyway, I don't know what traps you're talking about. So clearly we went the superior high IQ direction. That being said, it sort of highlights one problem with Death Stranding 2 more so than one. Which is, I feel like the devs, well actually no, it's true in 1 as well. The devs only expect you to go one way. So they give you a sandbox and you can go any direction you want, but they only put content in one direction. So they give you every opportunity to go whichever, left, right, straight, forward, up, down, over, through. But if you don't go the exact way that they expect you to, then either the song doesn't play that they planned for you to hear when you went the specific direction, you don't know what they're talking about when they tell you that they laid traps. Were the things you had to outrun not her traps? I'm pretty sure those were just like those are all the way around the mule camp. So I expected they were mule placed, but maybe they're hers, I guess? And she put them around the mule camp? I don't know. It wasn't clear. Yeah, I missed that initial intro to the weird samurai in Mexico way early on because of that. Yeah. Sometimes I think it's cool as long as there's multiple paths. Like if you miss the samurai introduction, then you get this instead, right? Like I think that, but if it's this or nothing, then that does become a problem over time. Like if you had gone around where the samurai makes an introduction, then a separate event or cutscene or circumstance occurs, then that's good. All right, I'll be right back because I got to turn the air down. Well, originally, I just went to go turn the AC down, and then I saw Alice just got back with chicken wings. So I just had a couple chicken wings and talked to her for a minute. Okay. And now I'm back. So where are we? Hello? Music? Shh. What this? Sneaking boots? Boots? Okay, here's a question. Do you even need these? Serious question. Their light construction dampens the sound of your footsteps, allowing you to approach enemies stealthily and subdue them from behind. Do you even need these? Because the A-Pass stealth thing, I've never even noticed them hearing me. Maybe it makes you even more quiet. I don't know. But I haven't had any issue with, like, them hearing me yet. SLLW Assault Rifle. Silent, lightweight variant of the MP Bullet Assault Rifle, fitted with a suppressor for covert ops and storable as S-size piece of cargo. Now I got sneaky boots and
Now
silencers.
displaying your current porter grade.
つながったってこ
Okay.
これは調査に使えるわ。みんなと話もできるしね。ご褒美ってことでステルスしやすくなる静音設計のアサルトライフルと足音を抑えられるブーツ、そして AI カモフラの柄をプレゼントフォーユー。その柄のスーツを着るとなんとモグラ地雷の
Okay, hold on. Two things here. Wearing this suit will make it so AI cameras won't be able to detect you. Interesting. The only cameras we even know of are the ones that turn into bombs. Besides that, there was something else I was gonna say, and then I got very distracted. Does Sam know Japanese, or is he just like, what the hell is going on? You didn't finish the whole sentence. Sure I did.
AI カメラに認識されなくなるペコ。もうモグラ地雷にドドド
Oh,
って
it's your mole mines. Oh, so those are the traps. Oh, okay. Yeah, I know. I just assumed that those were the mules. Because they surrounded the mules.
知られることは絶対にね。最近この辺やばいんだよね。無人
Oh,
兵
I remember what I was going to say. I think it's hilarious that the first time you meet, they are like a Tamagotchi. And normally, because it increases the resolution of the person when they get on the chiral network, they go from like a little 2D sprite Tamagotchi to a full animated VTuber model.
がいたなんて噂もあって自衛策を取ったんだけど不安で寝不足なんだわ。でもあんたの荷物で元気が出たペコ。お礼ってわけじゃないけどバンバン使ってほしいペコ。
Okay. Thank you. Crazy murder bots?
最近よく見るんだよね、メカっぽいやつら。持ってる武器も見たことないし、あんなん誰が作って操ってるのかわけわかんないんだけど。だがしかしこれはレアな研究対象と言えなくもないけど
Okay.
好きあらば奴らの武器を解析してその技術を生かしてやるペコ。あんたに提供した武器もあんたのおかげで作れたんだから。これからも何か作れたら知らせるペコ。
Okay, so we don't know anything about the red robot guys, but we might be able to get some of their technology via this data scientist. Things have been bad lately.
モグラ地雷はペコーラが作ったの。なのに外の人たちが使ってるなんて。なんでかわかんないけど誰かがデータを漏らしたって考えるしかないペコじゃん。ふざけんな。まあこれからはいざとなったら戦うしかないペコ。最終手段徹底抗戦で戦うペコ。あんたのおかげでその覚悟ができたペコね。
Okay. Did you create the mole mines then?
まあね自分の身は自分で守るしかないペコじゃん。だって危ないんだもん。データを分析して使いこなすのが得意だから それでちょっと作ってみたペコ。敵として定義した相手を AI カメラが自動判定して地面の中を進んで敵にドーン、途中で撃たれることもなし。かわいそうだけど普通に上がって近寄らんでしょ。まさか超えてくる人がいるとはね。ありがたかったペコだけど。
Just drive really fast and you can get past them easy.
ほんとサンキューペコ。モグラ嫌いは止めたから帰りは安心ペコ。おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Great job as always, Sam. I'm guessing you must be pretty tired. Get yourself back to the GHV Magellan and take a break. Oh, and tomorrow seems to be more talkative lately. Maybe the two of you could find time for a chat.
I see the Magellan just hovering menacingly outside. The silent lightweight assault rifle. Covert ops, got it. Special boots, despite not being best suited for making simple deliveries, many porters swear by their lightweight design and unique feel. The freaking mole mines. Developed by the data scientists, once their cameras identify a target, the mines will dive into the ground and speed forward, detonating on contact. Their subterranean travel makes them particularly frightening. They can be disabled if you approach without being detected. Wearing the AI camo porter suit, also developed by the data scientists, will fool the cameras, allowing you to sneak past. The data scientist, a prepper shrouded in mystery. Name, age, nationality, and appearance are all unknown. She seems skilled in data analysis and is well versed in various scientific fields, from data-centric disciplines like artificial intelligence and computer science, all the way to mechanical engineering. Certain sources note the data scientist was once quite talkative and friendly, but after seeing how the mole mines she created were misused and caused harm, she came to distrust others. Well, I mean, you made people seeking explosives and then were upset when people used them to seek people and explode them? Okay. Now she remains shuttered away inside her shelter using her mole mines as originally intended. Self-defense. Oh, I mean... All right, Second Amendment VTuber. Other sources claim the data scientist has grown weary of the innate bias generators that are humans, and that she wishes only to frolic among data free from subjectivity, with some sources going so far as to say that she wishes to become data itself. The one thing she still does seem to believe in, however, is the delicious taste of piping hot pizza. That said, none of the data above was able to be properly verified Pico. You could get new fashion items. I like how that's just the final word there. Get off my lawn, Pecco. Chiral Bridge. We know what that is. Chiral bridges utilize special ID management system that prevents unauthorized persons from crossing. Bridges can be activated and deactivated from their structure menu. Not suitable for vehicles. The architect, the master craftsman. The architect has turned his hand to all manner of styles: Japanese Gothic, Baroque, modern, contemporary, postmodern, and newly emerging post-Stranding. He both designs and builds his structures and tries to make all his work original and unique, though much of his genius is no longer visible due to the effects of timefall. A chiral printer can produce a huge number of buildings in a short space of time, but such mass-produced carbon copies lack any character to be of interest to the architect. Instead, he has poured his heart and soul into more intimate projects, such as the pizza oven that he constructed in collaboration with the pizza chef. No one who has seen it up close will quickly forget the warmth of its glow, let alone the taste of the pizzas that come out of it. The architect claims that eating a slice of the pizza chef's finest takes him straight back to the night the oven was completed. It is these personal, meaningful projects that he wants to keep building. Since meeting Sam, however, the architect seems to have had something of a change of heart. Pizza can bring world peace and cure world hunger at the same time. Ongoing flood causing damage, North Edge River. Okay. Breakable cargo, recover custom capture boards. You got it. Keep the cargo in good condition, it's fragile. And yes, it is that fragile. Let's do a quick void out. And void in. I mean, the silenced assault rifle. The downside is the lack of ammo. And it seems like it's just not as good as anti-BT and anti-human as the regular lightweight. So I'm fine with what I got for now, but I don't hate having an extra pair of boots for sneaking, for stealth missions. On the boot clip as an option. Okay. Prevents the wearer from being detected by mole mines AI cameras. We'll try that for a bit. Yeah, I like the pros and cons on different pieces of gear. Big. This is a comfy place for a private room. So even though I don't need this Twitch chatters thing, they chose a good spot. Oops, I was trying to clear my markers and I just erased somebody's jump ramp. Oh well. It's gone.
Commencing route creation.
Deleted. This area looks really cool.
Take care, Sam.
It's gone forever. I need to leave more signs. We haven't been leaving that many signs. That pie was delicious. What's on top of it? But it was those sides that really made my day, Pecco. A concealed compartment in the bottom of the pizza box? Pure genius. My mole mines are great defense, but having guns is so much greater. Agreeing to join the chiral network was the least I could offer in return. Is it okay if I make an extra order? Someone please let me know. Pecco. Go ahead and order anything else that you want. Thank you. You're the best, Pecco. Those toppings look bad. Spooky in the distance. Maybe not. Oh, I see why this is here now.
This one's for you.
Can use this. Oh, the mines are down here too, are they? Maybe we could use this to just like instantly track down and lock the mission objective. And then it also, there's a bridge here with a whole lot of people. Actually, not that many people. Some people. 10 people. 11 people. Maybe more. Not my problem right now. Where's my, I drove over here. The dust storm goes crazy though. Never leave home without the sticky launcher.
Please give it your all.
Oh, sticky launcher fails me. It's occluded. Careful, careful. These are fragile. And they are that fragile. Wow, you really are like nooked, huh? You really are nooked. You're gonna make me climb down and go over there? Alright, fine. I guess I gotta hand some likes out for this ladder placement.
Thanks for the help. Thank you, Kyle.
I love this, like, automatic climber. There we go.
Well done, Sam. That's the last of the cargo. Let's head to our destination and make the delivery.
I do think that they may have missed a small opportunity to make like a ladder upgrade that you get. But maybe I just like a steady, slow drip feed of upgrades throughout the entire game. Look at that beautiful mountain. We haven't done a picture today. I don't know if now's not the time. Now's not the time. We gotta build some roads. There are road pods here. Gonna have to get on it. This one's empty. Are we even on the chiral network? We are. That one is mostly full. Is this one actually empty? No, it's like half. Okay. The road that it connects to, though, is like way the hell over here. So we're way behind on our roads. Hi, I'm back. Are you just watching me? Is this the next generation of Ring cameras? Instead of just watching through your phone app, you actually project yourself as a hologram standing outside while watching people and letting them know that you're watching them. from the safety of inside your home. Custom capture board. Let me see. A high-tech component that processes audio and video signals for live broadcast. This is done with the aid of a dedicated GPU and a video editing AI system. Oh, because they're a streamer. I get it. We gotta get that stream online.
完璧ご報告サンキューです。完璧な荷物、これは神、マジですげえペコ。
Wow, not even a full star. Tell me how you really feel.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
おつペコでした。バイバイ。
Keep on peckling on. Okay. That's really just like we're really smurfing it right now, aren't we? Okay, let's just do a quick little drop off of the carrier and then go say hi to tomorrow, I think.
Fragile? What is tomorrow? We didn't have that where I came from. I don't understand what it means.
You know what will happen to these buds? They will turn into flowers. In the space of a day, they'll have completely changed. Living things can't help but change, you see. They can't stay the same forever.
But where I came from, nothing ever changed. So does that mean I'm not alive?
You're changing
Listen.
right now.
You are alive. The person you were yesterday is different from the one you are today, and the one you'll be tomorrow. You're changing.
I told you.
That's what living is. To change and to embrace change. To transform.
All right, you touched it for too long. We need to stop somewhere in the middle.
Is this what my tomorrow will be?
Yesterday becomes today, which in turn becomes tomorrow. They're all connected, for better or worse. And death is not the end.
Death is not the end.
Welcome back, Sam. You should get some rest.
All right. Good night.
Why they kick him out? He's just like saying hi. Get out of here, Stinky. Get some rest. Go take a shower.
Sam, it's
Access the data scientist delivery terminal to undertake this main order. One more thing. The details of this particular order merit careful review. Or so I've been informed.
They always
Don't
do.
let them down, Sam.
Chat. Is the number of corpse-like bodies on that thing increasing? Let's just count how many there are now, and then count how many there are later. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22. There's 22. There are 22. Oh, I can eat the apple now. Is it because it's finally ripe? It's like, damn, this is a good apple. Juicy. Oh, bro. Jesus. Sam is stressed throughout the whole game. He's not a happy man. No wonder Fragile was like, go away. Sam is now full. Have we even seen Sam is now full as a notification before? All right, doll man. What do you think about all this?
That sure looked good, Sam.
He sounds so sad when he says that.
Sam, been a while since you had a proper shower, wouldn't you say?
What are you, my shower alarm? I honestly thought it was gonna make some shitting noises. He's doing things differently this time. Using the toilet first, flipping the cold water on.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle. So that was the esteemed data scientist. It didn't take much convincing to become a part of the chiral network after all, did they? I suppose the appeal of APAS's analytical capabilities was too much to ignore. And they must be quite the fan of pizza, too. The considerable weight of our last delivery did not escape my notice.
Well, there were guns in there
Just
too.
how many pizzas do you think the chef was able to pack into that container?
Pizza and firearms.
Huh. A suit that prevents its wearer from being recognized by AI cameras. Eyes are the most prominent sensory organ of many life forms. Those of us who specialize in psychology often learn a great deal about them. You see, what the eye and the camera perceive is compared against past experiences and data to yield a conclusion.
Okay.
Perhaps this suit exploits a flaw in how AI cameras perform this function. Which is to say, you shouldn't presume you won't show up on these cameras. But I think it may utilize a form of optical jamming to obfuscate your appearance. In this way, it ensures the system doesn't interpret you as an intruder. Ah, yes. I see that the armed survivalists have gotten their hands on a new assortment of weapons. And our own arsenal has since been expanded, courtesy of the pizza chef. People seem less and less inclined to give others the benefit of the doubt these days. I fear it's going to continue to get harder to earn the trust of strangers in the future.
I don't know. Just offering them some pizza seems to be going a long way. They were a little bit more picky in the last game, in the UCA.
I don't really have anything else to say right now. Sam, I think it's high time we get going. All this relaxation is no good for my sciatica.
All right, let's hit me with the... It's honestly harder in Death Stranding 2 to this point for me to do cool things like wear my hat backwards. I'm still... Sam is still pain Sam, you know what I mean? Like I can't... We can't do too much expression.
Nice.
Punish Sam. At least through this point. Oh man, you like the way I look?
Nice. A new look for a new day.
I guess I'll check VR. Nope, I think we're good. The only thing different here probably is the new weapon. Okay, and away. We got a lot of room on that rack. Only room for like one more grenade. Room for like one more gun there. I'm allergic to running out of space for all of my Death Stranding guns. All right, let's go. What's up, Tyrion and Parkside? Thank you for the 81 months, Parkside and Tyrion. Oh,
yeah.
Hey.
Subs. I was thinking, I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
What? Look at what? Examine the life cycle of each organism depicted. I'm confused. And select the answer that best fits the question mark icon. Okay. What are we looking at here? Question mark. Platypus. Platypus embryo, platypus egg, platypus larva, or platypus semen? Think we're watching and judging. Wait, hang on, what the hell's going on? So basically, I'm trying to say, how does a platypus give birth? Eighth grade biology quiz? Okay, we're gonna... we gotta do this. Because people are already making guesses. Classic. I wish there was a way to just turn off the chat and not even allow emos. All right. I don't understand. Okay, the question mark. Select the best answer that fits the question mark's icon position. So we have question mark, and then we have, I guess, small platypus, and then big platypus. Okay, but like... it can't be like... what kind of egg are we talking? Are we talking about physical egg or like mammalian eggs? It's gotta be like a tiny little one. Like, it can't just be... if I'm on Who Wants to Be a Millionaire right now, it can't just be platypus semen. Like, it can't go semen into baby platypus. That's not possible. It can't go... It could be egg, but I don't think it's egg. It could be embryo. It's either embryo or larva. If I had the 50-50, I'm going embryo or larva. So I'm gonna go embryo. Am I wrong? Oh, I woke up! God damn it. Alright, well, at least you know I didn't Google it. What, doll man? Why do we wake up here?
Tell me, Sam, have you been having distressing dreams again lately? You know, nightmares can be indicative of the brain's internal struggles as we attempt to come to terms with traumatic events. By taking our memories of recent events and shuffling them in this fashion, we attempt to find ways of coping with them. Nevertheless, it can be an unpleasant experience. I hope you can get some restful sleep soon.
Okay, why am I back here? Did I just fail the quiz and then go back to bed? My hat's gone.
Sam.
Oh.
Yeah.
What? I have to do it again? Until I get it right?
I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
And it eliminated the answer I already picked. You chose poorly. Larva. I was wrong.
Ready to head out, Sam? I sure am. I was born ready.
Sam.
Yeah.
Okay, I know which ones it's not. I can help you.
I was thinking I should teach tomorrow a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself.
What makes you
Can
think?
You take a look at this?
What makes you think I know anything? Seaman. Damn, I thought I could get away this time.
I was thinking, I should teach Samara a few things, but to do that, I need to do some studying myself. Can you take a look at this?
Okay, so... What could it be? What could it be? Kojima says egg. I got it!
Thanks for the input. Have a safe trip, Sam.
Later.
Okay, tomorrow. Let's continue.
I don't wanna.
What the hell was the point of that? What the hell? Vehicle data rainy. Oh, okay. Back outside, I guess. Good quiz. I passed. Ben was rewarded.
Feels good.
Okay, where to next? Recover old BB pod from the armed survivalist base. Your next destination is the Motherhood. The Motherhood are highly suspicious of any outsiders and have made the delivery of an old BB pod a condition for their cooperation. Be sure to consult the corpus before visiting. Recover the old pod from the armed survivalist base. Your next port of call is the Motherhood. The area around the facility is dangerous, and sightings of an armed survivalist base nearby have made local residents extremely wary of outsiders. The Motherhood have asked you to retrieve an old BB pod. It seems they attacked the porter who was transporting the pod and stole it along with all his cargo. The Motherhood have indicated they'd be willing to cooperate with Drawbridge if you recover the pod. Be sure to read their database entry before visiting. Okay. You're making very suspicious mentions of things. To be honest, I'm probably good to go. I just need to drop one or more of the PCCs and both the container repair sprays. And then we're probably set. I guess I can take emergency vehicle. No, I can't. Never mind. All right.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Why are you being so demanding? Humans are born from their mother's wombs. I'm not sure about that. I think I might need to go through 4 multiple choice answers in order to come to that conclusion. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Expressions such as Mother Earth and Mother Nature are indicative of the productive abundance of the world around us. We are surrounded and shrouded by motherly bonds. But our world, once lush and overflowing with love, has been ravaged by the Death Stranding. Even this shelter is surrounded by armed survivalists, making the local area extremely dangerous. The people who live here are very wary of outsiders, so you should kill them. Kill them and burn their bodies, so they will never bother the Motherhood again. The code required to open the door and overcome their suspicion is the date of your own birth. What if I told you... that's not the true date. All right, away we go. All right, I will drive the vehicle a little ways. Oh, we're getting coxed right now. We are getting coxed right now. What the hell? Uh-oh. That's not good. Hello? We're at 3,000 kilobits per second, and it keeps dropping to 0. We're getting coxed. Cox has been real shitty lately. Oh, great. Just what I wanted. Chat, when I tell you that we're getting coxed, I want you to know that it doesn't matter what you think, okay? You think, oh, it's fine. No, it's not. And inevitably someone will be like, never mind. Yep, there it is. Never mind, right there. And I will let you know when it's fixed. It's back to the green for now. After dropping to 0 about a dozen times. So you might need to refresh. And that's not to say that it's over. Because what usually happens is you'll be lagging. So you'll know you're lagging when you see other people in chat write Pecco. And there's Fox.gif who said Pecco. Surely it's fine. Okay, alright. Hopefully that's the end of that. You guys are way the hell behind. Did you not just see Foxdot write it earlier? Oh yeah, it's fine, by the way. Not lagging, by the way. It would be better if we could just finish some of these roads. Metals, ceramics, and chiral crystals. How much do we actually have over here? I just time jumped. It happens. We don't have that many ceramics is the big problem. We don't have much of anything other than special alloys. I can carry a few things out. Just plug it in as we go.
Commencing route delivery.
I don't think it'll be enough to actually build any of these, but that's a start. Nice ramp, dude. Okay, I might drive off of that just to see what happens. It's a decent dent. Not quite good enough. not take any damage on landing after launching from a jump ramp thanks to chiral particles used to increase your buoyancy in the air. Classic. Cox to landing. Oh, it's gonna be one of those days, is it? It's gonna be one of those days. It's probably gonna need a full internet restart, if I had to guess. Instead of randomly, luckily we're not in the middle of like an important cutscene or anything like that, when it just drops to 0 randomly and then comes back in when I don't notice. You probably need to refresh again, and I can't guarantee that it's done. So, you'll know that you're lagging because chat will write Robotnik in the chat. And I'll tell you when I see. Too many errors say Robotnik. There you go.
Feels good.
Feels good. I hate having internet issues, especially 4 hours into a stream. Can't it be at least a little bit good-mannered and wait until like 7 hours at least? Why are there people sprinting across this bridge? Armed survivalist grunts. They got this bridge locked down. Like a radio tower right in the middle. All right, how about before we go tackle these guys and to give Cox a minute to stabilize, why don't I go ahead and run the ads and just let it let it try and stabilize the internet real quick, since we've been having some issues. I'm gonna mute so that you don't have to hear the tragedy of the AFK music. And I'll be right back right after this quick 3-minute ad. Thanks again, Parkside and Tyrion, for the subs. And also the double sub from Parkside. Much appreciated. All right, hopefully internet evens out and I don't have to do a full internet reboot. That'd be nice. But if it happens again, I will. I don't think I'll have a choice. All right, 3 quick minutes, BRB. we not haunted? We just get nice vistas instead? That's nice. Or is it still playing the song? No, it's still playing the song. We get the nice vistas also. A little bit of both. Time of day isn't quite there. The sky is too blown out for a good picture here, I think. Bonk. How are we gonna handle these dudes? Maybe he should just chill here for a while, you know? It's kind of nice, relaxing. The hum of the engine has a nice seat. You can just sit and observe. When you're playing Death Stranding, do you feel like you're simultaneously going too fast and too slow at the same time? Because that's how I feel. And it's hard to explain. I feel like I'm blazing through, like, this is another main story mission, but also I feel like I don't know, at what point do I actually feel internally like I'm out of the tutorial? Because I don't feel like I'm out of the tutorial yet. And I'm worried that that's going to continue all the way up until the credits start rolling. There's really one thing in particular that I'm most intensely curious about, but I don't want to say what it is so that nobody in chat tries to answer it. There's two things, actually. Two things that I am very, very curious, game mechanics-wise. How do I get down from here? Over here, probably.
Commencing route creation.
I can summarize my thoughts at the moment as I feel like I'm playing too fast and too slow simultaneously. Because I want 200% things. And I plan on 100%ing things. But oh, I guess we need to go there. And then from there to the Motherhood, which is this really cool looking area, sort of recessed and shrouded from the giant red dunes all around it. Very, very cool geography here. And so you can either take the bridge, which is heavily guarded. You know what? I'm going to establish dominance and take the bridge.
Delivered.
Okay, I can best summarize one of my two thoughts as when I feel, am I going too fast? Like, it occurs to me that I might be going too fast because the last chunk of road I built was here and I never even finished connecting these two. But then the second part of me is like, why do you need to connect those? So I'm not asking chat. I'm merely trying to be patient to wait until I'm at this point, 60 hours into Death Stranding 1, it felt more essential to have a road network. I'm not sure when it will feel essential to have a road network. That's why I feel like I'm still in the tutorial. Because most of the places that we're unlocking as we go don't really have standard orders. They have like one standard order You can't really do, like, even in Mexico was a little bit better about it, but you can't really do the, like, grab a bunch of orders and hit up a bunch of places kind of thing. You can do it a little bit at the beginning portion of Australia, but, like, all the places that we've been connecting up to the chiral network don't really have that capacity yet. So, just kind of waiting until I feel like I need to travel between many places. Yeah, it does sound very Fury Road, which I don't think is a surprise. I believe I read in an interview with Kojima recently that, I don't know, I don't think Kojima said it as such, but maybe he did. It was, it was pretty much the way that I thought. Yeah, I'm pretty sure that George Miller is the reason why he set Death Stranding 2 in Australia. Like, I'm pretty confident. And if it's not just like, I'm not necessarily saying that it's because he wanted George Miller in his game, though that's probably part of it. Kojima has said verbatim, I'm pretty sure, that George Miller is his god. And he says that because Mad Max, the original Mad Maxes, were the movies that, like, inspired him to want to become involved in any kind of directing at all. Like, he said that is his inspiration. So that's why George Miller is his god, because Mad Max was what inspired him to create. So therefore, even if it wasn't just, I'm doing this in Australia because George Miller is in my game, I think it's, I'm doing this in Australia because George Miller is in my game and as an homage to the reason why I started creating in the first place. So I don't think it's a stretch to say that George Miller is the reason why Death Stranding 2 is set in Australia. And I think visually it was a good choice because it's a very beautiful game. It's a beautiful map, I should say. I think this looks like a solid crossing point. Water's nice and low. All right, let's head in. Oh, I like to put a sign where the water is low, or like, ooh, wait, do we have the guideposts still, or did I get rid of those? Oh, I still have them. The problem with guideposts is that you might build multiple of them and think you're leading people, but they're only gonna see like one of your guideposts. However, I'm gonna put one like here.
Feels good.
I didn't find this out on purpose. I found it out on accident because of social media. If it's nighttime, you can change the color of your guideposts, which is apparently complete bait, so don't fall for it, because apparently they change colors daily. So even if you wait until nighttime to go, I saw people were color coordinating them to be like, I put green down good paths, and I put the red ones here. And someone else was like, they change color every day. So you can keep doing that, but no one will know. So I don't know if that's true, but I just came across that. There goes my guidepost coordination. Hey, go look at the ones you put down, Foxdot. Maybe the second person didn't know what they were talking about, you know? Am I outside the chiral network? I guess so. I'll put one down. It's probably, yeah, I think it's a good spot for a guidepost. Oh, they're literally right up here.
This must be their territory.
Good spot to park. If I drop my backpack, what do I have? Hold that thought. I forgot the harmonica. We need to put on the sneaking boots. Are we gonna go custom twin rod? All right, now what do I have? I got the assault rifle, the shotty, and the big bore handgun. It's not exactly silent, is it? Oh, I can see their health bars now because of the A-Pass. Oh, I see. What grenades do I have? MP and smoke? Not my first two choices. I like the decoy nades. That guy's looking the other direction. Don't mind the stick. Guy's kicking a rock. All right, how good is your peripheral vision, bruh? Oh shit. He thought he saw something, but he's gonna have to think again. He turned and started walking toward me at that exact moment. I love that you can see like the sun going down. It's getting dark right before our eyes. Yeah, it must have been the wind. All right, we're trying the stealth boots out. We got stealth boots plus an A-Pass upgrade for sneaking. I don't even have to slow down now. I can just kind of new him, dude. All these ceramics in here. 3 of them. I mean, I could take them, but... Holy, I didn't mean to slide that far. The speed suit slide distance is crazy. Alright, they might see me here, but going for it. Wait, Dave? Oh, this guy right there. Yeah. Punch. That was a queued up punch from like a long time ago. Speed exosuit OP. But also, I did have to leave like all my backpack shit over there, so I had to plan accordingly. Got some use out of the throwing the shock stick, which not only stopped the truck but got the driver too. I saw the grenade launcher. I thought about it. Because it is just MP, so it should be safe. Oh. Anyone getting lag spikes? Yeah, it's because the internet sucks. My bad. What was did it lag during the combat or just like after? Sorry if it lagged during the combat. Only the YouTube audience will get to see the full sequence uninterrupted. Is this all just an elaborate scheme to drive people to the exclamation VOD YouTube channel? Just after? Okay, cool. But yeah, you might need to refresh each time that happens because of just how that works with YouTube. I don't know why it's happening, but it's fairly annoying. If it happens too much, it's at that threshold where it's not happening enough to pull the emergency ripcord, but it's happening enough to just be obnoxious. The VOD channel led me here. No way. You went backwards? You might be the first recorded incident. Kyle Troy, how the hell did you even find those obscure little YouTube VODs that I just posted because Twitch kept muting all of the music? Anyway, what's up? You might be the only such case. God, I love this speed suit. Oh look, our little guidepost. May it guide thousands of souls across the shallow part of the river. Here's a question. If you're me and you just cleared this camp, do you just continue on to the Motherhood and then come back and loot? Or do you interrupt everything, take the trike back, go get a truck, and then loot this place? If there's a mailbox nearby, we could go with the classic double floating. I have the PCC. I could just make a post box. And craft the floating carrier. Luke Goblin says, take it all. I live that truck like 24/7. Yeah, I mean, I'm gonna use the materials. I am absolutely going to use them. I really like how the rivers and the geography are designed where I looked on the map and I was like, huh, it kind of looks like there's some rocky crossable area here, and sure enough, that is like the shallow part of the river, and it's really satisfying to like use the map to plan a route. And it was fun in the first game, but they definitely took the map to a whole level. I think that for the most part, it's good. The only things that I think I could live without are the warning signs from places where you have not been yet. I think a better way to do that would be not to include warning signs until you've been through that area, and then they retroactively appear on the map now that you've experienced it. Because I don't like that the game, especially Death Stranding 2, seems very intent on sort of making sure you're not overwhelmed as the player, to the point of, like we said at the beginning of the stream, lowering the difficulty, I guess. There's like the number of times where it's been, watch out, there's BTs here with an exclamation. It's like, come on, bro. Just let me experience that myself. You don't need to tell me before anyone's even been there to hook it up to the chiral network. Alright, I'm gonna go grab the truck. I think it's not an issue of spoilers. It's an issue of... I think their goal was just unilaterally to make Death Stranding 2 more accessible. And that accessibility takes many forms. Sometimes it takes the form of just extremely good UI changes and slick navigating through menus that are lightning fast compared to 1. And sometimes it takes the form of making sure that you need to read the corpus before you go to the motherhood, okay? Listen to me. Read the corpus. Okay, you got the password? Okay, good. Just making sure. Like, I don't want you to be confused, even for 1 second. Like, if there are 2 objectives that are the same, here is my gauge for difficulty in Death Stranding 2. If there are 2 missions in Death Stranding 2 that mirror the mission where you're supposed to realize that you need to dump the nuke into the tar lake, and the mission where you need to figure out that you need to dump yourself into the tar lake, those were the most obscure missions in all of Death Stranding 1, but also the most satisfying to figure out. So if there are a couple missions like that later, that'll be my gauge. Or at least like it doesn't need to be exactly the same, just like approaching that level of sort of figure it out yourself. Give me the, oh, we got the new decal, that's right. We got the rainy drawbridge. All right, if we got the rainy drawbridge, then that means the yellow and navy blue looks pretty good. Could go yellow and black because of the hair. Very, very Bumblebee, why not? Oh, I didn't take it out of the garage. Sam, this is Charlie. Dump yourself into the tar lake right now. I like that the upgrades for the vehicles actually cost, to me, a significant amount of resources. I don't know, I don't really want to part with 450 resins and like 500 metals, so it's nice to feel like, I don't want to lose this truck. I'll add 1 battery for now and do the rest later. Outside of the VTuber house. Probably the heart. For maximum likes, for maximum like farming. I like all the non-lethal gadgets in this one, but I miss accidentally beating a mule to death? Wait, what? You accidentally beat mules to death? Are you sure you didn't just drop mules who were still alive into the tar and thereby kill them with tar? I don't think that ever happened to me. Once.
What's that one?
Wowzer!
I'm gonna come back and finish these roads. Am I going the right way? I am. Got one level 2 battery on this bad boy. That ramp wasn't there before.
Gotcha.
All right, let's get the appropriate likes first.
Thank you, God.
And hit it with the boost. Oh, you can move it in the air. That's cool. Oh, nice. Solid jump.
I'm stretching my legs.
Who's playing the sad song? But yeah, I've really enjoyed the soundtrack into. Here's what I would say. I've seen a bunch of people talking about. Oh, here we go. Yeah, this is the best way to loot. I've seen a bunch of people being like, soundtrack from 1 versus soundtrack from 2. Here's what I would say. Here's my current opinion.
Gotcha.
I don't know if this is a hot take. Can you pick these chemicals up? Thank you. I don't know if this is a hot take. My opinion on the soundtrack is that the soundtrack from 2 is actually better than the soundtrack from 1. However, big asterisk, the soundtrack from 1 is paced way better. So like, I feel like there's been a couple times where I'm in Death Stranding 2 and I'm like, damn, it'd be great if a song played here, and it doesn't. And a couple times where it's like, a song plays, and I'm like, oh, okay, yeah, no, I guess you could put a song here. Like, it felt more like, I feel like the pacing of the songs in 2 are more like they know people are going to expect them to do that again. So they kind of forced a couple of songs in there that didn't need to be there necessarily. But I think that the Woodkid soundtrack is like brilliant, and I love the individual songs. But the pacing of the songs in 1, like the first time the low roar songs come on and the camera pulls back and you crest over, like I think the marriage of pacing of the songs in 1 with the map, because the map was more linear. You're still doing very linear things in this game, but you're doing so in a much larger area. So they could time the release of the music with what you're seeing on the screen, and like would create peaks and valleys where when you go over this peak, you're going to see something. So we're timing the music so that it's like on pace with that.
Feels good.
So for me, it's not really a Woodkid versus Low Roar thing, because I think the Low Roar soundtrack is phenomenal. And Ludwig Forcell is in both, right? In both games. Where's the other stuff? But like, starting Death Stranding 2 with the minus 61 mountain climb was just like very memorable for me. And also the Are You There song theme for Lou currently is very haunting and beautiful. Secret pizza sauce for the data scientist. I guess I could take all this and put it on the off-roader. However, when I say that, so when I say the pacing, I don't mean those types of things. I think like the core themes and the character songs are wonderful, beautiful, and paced such. But I think it's the like, there's not really that many missions that see you traverse on foot a very large area, which was the bread and butter of the Low Roar soundtrack in the first game. So therefore the pacing is very different. So sometimes like a song just kind of comes on, like for example, the song, that one song that we heard 15 seconds of because we happened to ride the monorail, and it just like, oh, well, I guess we're there. There seems like there's more kind of oopsies like that this time around. Because like the map to mission design to song synergy like is a little off. Yeah, the piano song when you're looking for tomorrow, yeah, it was great. For sure. I just feel like there's been like 2 or 3 times where they've tried to recreate those Low Roar kind of map reveal moments that kind of didn't hit the same.
You're mine.
But I think that the soundtrack overall I enjoy better. Not that it's a competition. When I say better, I mean I could add it to my Spotify and like just listen to these songs on repeat. Whereas the first game, I thought that they were beautiful, and I thought that they were moving, and I thought that they gelled with the environment and the topography and your exploration of it. But just for me, I don't think I ever had like, the only song that ever got stuck in my head big time was the BB theme song. I would listen to the BB theme song on repeat. Like, I think I just had that on my Spotify list. I loved all the music, but I didn't want to listen to it because the moment that it was paired with in Death Stranding was so good that I couldn't imagine it outside of that experience. Whereas the songs in 2, I just kind of want to like jam and listen to. I already opened this one. All right, let's go. So anyway, I don't know if I articulated my thoughts well enough. Sandy!
Feels good.
I just listened to Pop Virus on repeat. I see a monorail. The dunes. The way I would describe the map thus far in Death Stranding 2 is full of lots of beautiful sections to, oh, speaking of songs, I think there's a song now. I wish I wasn't in a truck, though.
And all that I want is a home inside the woods and a woman that I can love. And all of the days are nothing but a haze on the even rows of chairs. And in
Did I not get the BB pod? Did I loot the BB pod? I think I did. Did I loot it without looking? Okay.
All the world is nothing but a world in your favorite evening gown. Deep inside my head is a warm and cozy bed where I'll sleep when I am dead. I'll still be here. You, my dear, I fear will lose your mind.
We are taking a very unique route to get there. What did I say about taking a picture with vehicles? I should have taken a picture when we were like, when the sun was coming up. Oh, there's a nice little ramp down. I know the password. Maybe. "16 inhabitants. Is it okay to drive up the steps? I'll just park out front. How about that? Old BB pod. What does it say? A first generation BB pod, once used in the UCA, it serves both as an incubator for babies and as a BT sensor. It has been stolen by the armed survivalist despite there being no bridge baby inside.
morning to you. Drawbridge credentials verified. Welcome, Sam.
Security measures lifted. Weapons detected. Be advised that you...
I feel like there's a screenshot here. One of the walking ones where he's like looking backward. I don't even know. Can we see Doll Man? I guess we can see Doll Man. Let's fight. Good night, Burr Rock. Let's do that one. Okay, he's just like looking up at Sam. Uh-huh. Give me... Too much sky. I wish I could block the sun with something. I can't. There's always a problem like moving the camera a certain way. I don't know what it's attached to. Like if I just turn the camera right, I'm spinning around Sam like I'm on a selfie stick. I'm trying to move the camera left, but I can't. Maybe that's just as far as you can go. But I can go pretty far right. I just need to block the sun with something, dude. I could block it with the camera. 10 millimeters. Holy fisheye. There's going to be either a cool 18 millimeter or like a 20. Yeah, probably like 18 actually. Depth of field. I like the details of the building. So let's say like F8. Probably don't need any extra lights here. Some contrast is good. Vignette. All right, walking to... Cool. I mean, maybe you do want a light. A little more yellow. Less saturation. A little more spread. Doesn't really need to be super soft. Because I kind of like the lens flare. That looks pretty cool too, but not quite what I'm going for. Hold on, let me see what other poses Sam has. Sam, what do you got? Running? Sprinting, jumping. All right, these are a little too crazy. Kind of just want it to be like an action walk, maybe walking number 1, and then tilt weight a little less so he's not just like fully leaning over. I want something in the foreground is the problem. There's really nothing. Sorry, chat. This is now photography class. So that kind of blocks the sun. I don't really like the subject. He's just kind of... His hair is covering his eyes. Maybe something like this, but then don't tilt him toward the camera quite as much. Actually, yeah, that might be better. Then you got like a little bush over here on the bottom right. I like a little bit of the flare. Yeah, like that. Okay. Maybe something like this. Let's get him more toward the third line. Composition needs a little work. I think this would just be a better picture, like with the black bars. Because I like the industrial vibes. All right, whatever. I have to take at least one picture per day. Those are the rules.
Feels good.
That was the picture for today. A picture. There could be more. Oh, look, my pictures. That I don't like that shrubbery right there. The shrubbery's ruining the shot, to be honest. Okay. They told me it's the birthday I put in. Easy. I wonder if there's a secret here that you can do. Why did that pause gameplay recording? I don't know why that paused gameplay recording.
That did it, Sam.
Wow, that was a difficult puzzle. This environment looks great. I love the, like, rundown industrial.
Thank
I'll get this cargo processed right away. I'd say this is practically perfect. I had a feeling you were the right porter for the job.
I took every guard out so they couldn't damage the cargo.
We've been waiting eagerly for your arrival. We're ready to join the chiral network.
New strand established. We're missing that northernmost bit. Doctor? I see a actually possibly really well positioned zipline way up there by the mine. That's cool. Good job to whoever built that. Not that many signs outside of this basic area though.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Cargo grenades allows you to throw grenade-filled cargo containers. What? You did what?
We appreciate your help. Before you go, I have another favor to ask of you. In private, where we won't be overheard. There's a back room just past that terminal. I'll be waiting.
Order completed. Well done.
You want me to go in a room? Sorry, I only know how to take main quests from the delivery terminal. Hold on. I got a quest for a BB pod from a delivery terminal? Oh my god.
What is this?
Everyone
Came here in
relax.
peace.
Chill, guys.
It's all right.
Chill.
They don't mean us any harm. You must be Sam. Thank you. Couldn't have been easy getting here. Folks call me the doctor. My sisters and I don't normally allow men inside, but for patients we make an exception. It's clear you've suffered greatly for this child's sake. Haven't you? May I, Sam?
Uh-oh. I'm worried.
Oh, these. They're chiral hands.
Okay. What?
So your BB's passed on.
You have dooms then, I take it.
I do. And it's given me an unusual gift. I can remove a BB from a still mother's womb without resorting to invasive surgery, and safely place it in a pod with minimal distress to the fetus.
Without using any tools whatsoever? So you're a psychic surgeon then?
A psychic midwife.
Psychic
is what they call me.
surgeons?
When I was with Bridges, I use these techniques to remove BBs from their mothers.
See, the other hand. It's freaking me out.
Sam, you may be suffering from persistent, complex bereavement disorder.
Is that why you called me here? To tell me I got issues?
Sam, we're the motherhood.
The what now?
This shelter is a safe space for mothers.
Women and children would come here seeking peace. They also came because I could examine still babies. I'd move the fetus to a pod and perform what I would call a transposed screening.
I guess that's why they call you doctor. So, are you saying your technique allows you to treat still baby syndrome?
A BB pod is functionally no different than an incubator. And I was eager to bring our unborn children into the world. So, I thought I would give this little one a chance. Still baby or no, I was convinced I could bring a fetus to term outside the womb. So I placed him in the pod. And a moment later, his heart started beating. And then, after 3 minutes, it stopped. I tried as quickly as I could to get him back in the womb, but it was too late. The still baby was no longer viable. I'm sorry, Caesar. Over time, I tried to refine the pod tech to find a way to help women and their children. But treatment and life extension are impossible. All I could do was look. Even so, word got around and mothers in need of support started coming here. But unfortunately, not long after, men came knocking too. Men who wanted women. What could I do? I was only a doctor who delivered babies. And nothing more. Luckily, I had strong women around me. Mothers who were willing to stand up and fight for the sake of us all.
But as soon as we decided to take up arms, our man friends only got bolder. If we don't fight back, they'll enslave us.
We can't and won't lay down our arms till our safety is guaranteed.
That's an arsenal, dude. They got a whole ass armory in here.
Where'd you get your hardware?
Weapons factory's been pumping them out non-stop. That's why all the locals around here are toting new toys. Got plenty more of their new releases in the armory downstairs.
So they do have an armory.
Sam, we want you to shut down their operation and halt the spread of weapons.
Stop them, please. Please.
Prior to proceeding, we'll need to confirm the precise location of the factory.
Thank you. No one's questioning Dollman. Not
Let's
one
make
person.
our way back to the DHV Magellan, Sam.
They did no. Did he speak until now? Yeah, no, that's normal.
Sam, wait.
Yeah.
Oh, I don't like that.
There. All finished.
Was that the bullet? Hello?
Sam, this is Tarman. We've got an
is.
emergency on our hands here. I'm afraid the DHV Magellan is out of action. We can't move an inch. A cursory inspection confirmed that some critical parts of the propulsion system have become clogged up with tar. Our usual decontamination methods won't cut it. We'll need a special tar dissolvent to clear out the blockage. The F2 South Distribution Center was kind enough to source some for us. I'd like you to pick up the order on site, collect the cargo, and bring it back to the ship.
Ad starting soon.
Meanwhile, we'll be doing everything we can to keep ourselves from sinking further into the tar, as well as gathering information on the weapons factory. Don't let us down, Sam.
All right, perfect timing. Perfect timing. It didn't start, but it's about to. Your tar ship is clogged with tar? Yeah, the tar ship is clogged with tar. This is the most Mad Max coded section yet. This is a section written by someone who has watched Mad Max Fury Road over 15 times. I don't know how many times Kojima's watched it. Didn't he say he watched Mad Max like a shit ton? Like specifically the last couple movies. Like, didn't he go to see Furiosa in theaters like 10 times or something crazy? I watched Furiosa again recently. I really liked it. I liked it better the second time than the first time, actually. I need to watch Fury Road again. I have no idea on the number yet. I just remember Kojima tweeting about going to the theaters many times to see Furiosa, and probably Fury Road as well. When did Fury Road come out? Was it 2014 or 2016? I don't recall. But I need to watch again. Because I still think it's one of the best movies ever made. Best action movies ever made. I don't know how to quantify any movie ever made. That's not something I'm qualified to to quantify. I definitely want to connect up to this zip line. And then zip line down there. There's already some signs. Already a little cat sign. Random article I found says he saw Furiosa 17 times in the theater. That's probably accurate. Dude, I was going to use the bathroom while the ad was running, and then I got yapping. All right, real quick. Here we go. Okay. And we're back. Welcome back. Let me do a quick void out. And a void in. There we go. Gotta go see what this is all about down here. Take on the main order at the F2 South Distro Center. Loud. There we go. What orders do you have? Oh, VOG warnings. We got VOG warnings again. Deliver these to the F2 South. Well, that's where we're going right now, isn't it? Deliver to Hartman's lab. Breakable cargo to the architect. Data scientist. Recover 8 packages lost during delivery to the city. So let's just go do that one since it should be an easy standard order. I'm curious about these freaking cargo grenades. Allow you to throw cargo containers filled with grenades which will detonate simultaneously. A crude technique, but one that inflicts huge damage on your target. But I have to go through aim assist to get there, or these two, I suppose. I don't really want the projectile predictor, and it's a stupid reason why. It just makes things look less cinematic. I am willing to get hit by projectiles if it looks cooler. That's pretty much it. So I want that, but I don't want either of the things I have to go through to get that right now. So, I don't know where that leaves me. I'm about to have more available memory than I have things to spend it on, even if I get everything. I guess emergency vehicle charger? I don't know.
Order accepted. Thank you.
These are chiral hands. These are chiral hands.
Take care.
Alright, I don't like being the guy that just leaves signs right in front of the door, so we're gonna get funky and put one up here. And I bet it'll never get any likes, but that's okay. A baby one over there in the corner. Outside the usual reach. What's up, porters? How did you guys get here so fast? Don't hand me that stuff. What the hell is this?
Look, Sam, a hot spring. Shall we take a dip?
Thanks, doll man, for immediately answering my question. The Death Stranding 1 Greatest Hits Collection includes the freaking hot spring. More like a hot tub, yeah.
It's good to get the feet warmed up.
It's a miracle spring.
Truly soothing.
The radium in the surrounding waters makes this hot spring radioactive. Excuse me? Although the doses of chiral radiation present are so minute as to have no harmful effect on the human body. In fact, the spring is known for reviving properties, helping the body flush out toxins and improving it in every way. Little wonder it is known as the miracle spring. Dollman is swimming at 12 frames per second. Put bucket on head.
It's pulling us in!
What the hell?
Where in the world are we?
Wait, are you Sam? Where did you come from just now? Did you perhaps arrive here by way of a hot spring? If so, then we have much to discuss. Would you be so kind as to access the delivery terminal? Whenever you have a moment, that is.
What the hell? The wild ride never ends. Hot spring wormhole. I wasn't even done relaxing in the hot spring yet, and then
the life.
And then I found like a
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. EU Dana. EU Dana. Oh, hell yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam. Now this is living. That's the stuff.
I don't think I ever used the dialogue before. That was
Oh, that's nice.
if you do the make Sam talk, he does that. And somebody put a nice sign for us to talk to.
Oh, hell yeah.
Hello, BB, who I'm not sure what or who or how you are.
That's the stuff.
But you're doing something.
I could just soak here forever and ever.
Now this is living.
I love that we're like in front of the mountain as well. Just chilling in Hartman's lab.
Oh, hell yeah. Nice and warm.
Ducky? Oops. Oops.
Thank you, Sam. Safe travels.
I'm gonna put a sign over in this corner. Hold on. There we go. All right, perfect. Whoa. Wait, in that entire area, all he had was a hot spring in there the whole... Wait, but it wasn't a hot spring when we went in there. What the hell's going on? Ugh. Hello.
Oh, excuse me. Nice to meet you. Oh, wait. We've met before. At this very facility, in fact. You might remember?
Yeah,
My hand, at least.
I remember.
How's our mutual friend doing? Hardman and I have been working together to study water samples collected on the beach. So, you actually managed to jump here from the Miracle Spring. I knew it! I'd always theorized the existence of incredibly strong overlaps between this world and the beach. Places where a special kind of hot spring would emerge through the tar currents. Similar to the plate gates, but on a smaller scale. In principle, a person could use one to ride the currents within the Earth and jump to other connected springs.
Really?
Just like you did. In fact, I dug that spring you used in order to test this theory. And now, I want to confirm if it holds true for different locations. I'd love it if you were able to help, Sam. I'll add the necessary functions to your PCC.
What? What is going on, dude? My backpack? I lost all the stuff. You can dig hot springs? A device that detects heated groundwater and digs hot springs, equipped to start searching for groundwater. The sounds produced by the sensor will indicate the direction and distance of the water source, becoming more insistent the closer you are. A hot spring is a place where warm water heated by volcanic magma or other geothermal sources spouts out of the Earth's crust. The ancient Greeks are documented to have bathed in sulfur springs as far back as 500 BC, with the natural baths now appreciated the world over for their benefits to mind and body. Hartman and the hydrologist research have revealed that Australia's hot springs draw from subterranean streams that flow between this world and the beach, heated by the warmth of the tar currents along the way. Do you think Kojima has watched Lost? Or The Leftovers? The hot spring digger has been designed to detect such underground tar currents. Its development would not have been possible without the combined know-how of Hartman and the hydrologist. Hartman Spring, a hot spring dug by the hydrologist inside Hartman's lab. Bathing in its warm sulfuric waters has a restorative effect and suppresses any sense of nausea. It also boosts stamina. The Miracle Spring. The water is slightly radioactive, but the doses of chiral radiation present are so minute as to have no harmful effects on the human body. It's known for its reviving properties. The Doctor provides medical care to the many women suffering in the post-Stranding world. She's sometimes referred to as a psychic midwife on account of her ability to remove babies from still mothers' wombs with nothing but her hands. This is possible because she has chiral hands, two right hands, rather than a pair of hands which mirror each other. Hold on, I get it now. So, because the hands don't mirror each other, remember all the lore that we read in Death Stranding 1? About how BTs are trying to find their bodies and they're like mirrors and like antimatter and matter, and when they finally connect, that's what causes the void out. So it's like two things occupying the same space, because now that she has two right hands, they are not mirrored, and therefore it does not cause any kind of void out situation or like just nasty Death Stranding situation when handling the stillborn babies, aka the bridge babies, when they become put in the pods. Yeah, I don't know how to explain that. I don't know how to put that into words. Yeah, that was their example of what chirality was as well, yeah. It's hard to explain, but if you know, then you know. It like makes sense. If I had to write this down and explain it to someone else, I don't know how I would explain it. But like, it makes sense based on what we read in the first game. So anyway, so before she just used her powers to get the still mothers babies and make BBs, is that right? But now she's trying to save them. She once tried in vain to use her powers to save a still baby. She now transfers them into BB pods. A doomed sufferer, the Doctor was once a member of Bridges and accompanied his expedition to Mexico before crossing through the Plate Gate to Australia. The motherhood. Humans are born from their mother's wombs. Every single birth is a cause for celebration. Okay, we read all this. The Motherhood is a self-defense group for mothers and children who have escaped violence, primarily at the hands of men. There were once many victims living here, but only a few of them still survive. The violence that erupts in harsh situations such as wars or natural disasters tends to be directed toward weak and vulnerable. The women of the Motherhood are well versed in the absurdities of such a world. The armed survivalists are extremists who are willing to sacrifice others in order to ensure their own survival, and the Motherhood have been forced to take up arms in self-defense. Despite this, they long for the day that humanity can discard its weapons and the world can be bonded by a motherly love.
Just so you know, I've added hot spring digger functions to the level 2 PCC. You now have the ability to identify a suitable location and commence excavation. Once a hot spring has been completed, feel free to take a dip and relax. I should mention that these springs are invaluable from my beach water research. As a hydrologist, they're a critical resource. So, if I may ask, Sam, would you be willing to use my digger to find and excavate hot springs throughout the continent? Please report back to me if you do dig any. I'll make sure to reward you for your efforts.
So yeah, so she has quote-unquote chiral hands, right? And since Corallium comes from the beach, and the still mothers and the still babies are connected to the beach, which allows them to interact with both the world of the living and the dead, she can interact with both as well and reach into anybody, like even Sam. I'm still trying to figure out how to explain it within the lore, and I still can't like get the words out. But it's very Kojima. It's very literal Kojima. Because yeah, it does. If I could look at the definition of Corallium from like the first game, it would make. Actually, let me just try and find that real quick. Hold on. Okay, from the wiki. The words chiral, chirality, and chiralium are derived from the ancient Greek word chir, meaning hand, a familiar example of a chiral object. In this sense, chiralium and regular matter may be understood as chiral counterparts. Chiral crystals themselves resemble grasping hands and exhibit a golden luster when seen with the naked eye. So yeah, like, you know how the Corallium looks like hands as well? How does this thing work?
Once you've readied your level 2 PCC and selected the digger, listen for pulses alerting you to underground water sources nearby. Pulses become more frequent as you move closer to a source, so wait until the interval between them is as short as possible before finally picking a spot to dig. Once you commence construction, the process is automated. All you need to do is wait for the hot spring to percolate to the surface. The digger will also remove any dangerous contaminants from the water. This means that as soon as the hot spring is ready, you can wade right in. Sources can be found everywhere, but depending on the location, the resulting spring will have different properties. I'm also thinking of adding a feature that will let you customize aspects of the springs you dig. Perhaps that will give you something to look forward to as well.
Now I can make hot springs? Why are you interested in studying the hot springs? Could it be because there's water and your name is hydrologist?
The waters of the beach in our world circulate within the same system. As a hydrologist, I study this system. The hot springs of the Australian continent are the product of underground beach water that has been heated by dark currents. But there's more to it than that. A space-time phenomenon, similar to plate gates, has been observed at the points where hot springs emerge. In other words, it seems to be possible to jump between hot springs linked via the dark currents. I had been meaning to test this theory, but then you took the initiative and proved the truth for me. From what I saw earlier, it seems the teleportation process has no adverse effect on you.
The test dummy.
But just remember that you won't be able to take all types of cargo when you jump. Said cargo will be left behind at the hot spring you jumped from. It should be automatically stored in the digger's private locker, though.
Okay, I was wondering.
Make sure that you don't forget about it afterwards. Were you at all interested in digging hot springs? If so, there's a promising site I've identified.
Sure, yeah, let's
It's to the northwest of here. My analysis suggests that a potential source should be present in that vicinity. I'll post a formal aid request shortly, so consider heading in that direction and testing out the hot spring digger. If you do end up digging one, don't forget to return and inform me of your accomplishment. In your own time, of course. I'm not planning on going anywhere for the foreseeable future.
Order accepted. Thank you.
We are hot spring surveyors now. Did I bring mutant plant samples with me? I have no idea where those came from. Did I have them the whole time? I don't know.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check orders.
Could have turned these in while we were just chatting a second ago. Sorry.
Well, look at what you brought me. I didn't think I'd ever see this again.
But it was enough. Oh my god, you really love those.
I've made great strides in my work thanks to you, and want to give you this data as thanks.
Very much appreciated. Battery level 2.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Okay.
The schematic I've shared is for a refined extra battery. It boasts increased capacity, despite not being any bigger than the old version. It's one of the research projects I decided to take over from our mutual friend in preparation for your arrival. I think there's still plenty of room for improvement, though. You know, Sam, we've actually got something in common. Dooms. I can hear the waves of the beach, and sense the flow of tar in the Earth's crust. This is what led me to suspect that water might be circulating between the beach and our world. As I immersed myself in my research, I also discovered that my body had begun to undergo certain changes. I had developed a condition that affected me every 21 minutes. I know, just like a certain someone. Our symptoms are a little different, though.
You and Heartman, every 21. What can you tell me about 21-minute syndromes?
First of all, only Doom's sufferers seem to develop them. In my particular case, I vomit every 21 minutes due to a form of gastric reflex spasm syndrome. The muscles of my stomach cease to function properly for a time, and everything in my system comes back up. I'd rather others didn't see this, so I keep to myself in the back room. That's where I was when you first came to this laboratory. I'm sorry I wasn't able to greet you properly then.
Okay, I'd best be on my way.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Is that worse than dying every 3 minutes?
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, better battery. The hydrologist. I assume it's just repeating what we already know. The hydrologist was also born with the ability to sense the tar currents in the waves on the beach. All human beings are formed of 70% water, but the water in the hydrologist's body peculiarly resonates with the tar currents and beach tides. This became more pronounced as she grew older and started to have an effect on her internal organs. This is thought to be one of the reasons for her chronic vomiting. Taking a dip in a hot spring allows you to jump to another hot spring elsewhere in Australia. The fabric of space-time around these hot springs is of a similar construction to that which surrounds plate gates. In many ways, they can be considered micro plate gates, and performing a hot spring jump is akin to passing over their threshold. Well, that was a wholly unexpected side quest. What do you have here? Deliver water from Hartman's hot spring and recover the stolen RNA samples. Not yet. I am curious about the aid request, though. Oh, dude, we can actually do this one pretty easy because we have like a connection point. Mark that one. I'm gonna need some basic materials though. All my stuff got left behind. I already have one PCC2. Let's build another one. So I got to take my boots with me, my blood bags with me, but not my skeleton. But yeah, no, I got to take the skeleton as well. And the power gloves. So like equipment gets to go with you, but like boxes don't. Appears to be. You also get to take grenades. Curious. Do I have blood nades? We don't need to bring much. Do we have a zip line down to here? Yeah, we do.
If we make a hot spring jump from Hartman Spring, we should be able to return to our previous location. It might be a good idea to go back and retrieve anything you may have left behind.
Nobody's liked my zipline yet. Maybe nobody's seen it.
Yeah! Feel that speed!
But they love this zipline, just not my zipline. I guess I didn't stop to consider whether or not the PCC will automatically do the rest of the job, or if I'm gonna have to put some resources in. Well, nobody may like my ziplines yet, but I like my ziplines. None of my insanely useful and well-placed ziplines get any likes, but the useless timefall shelters I put in the middle of nowhere have thousands. It's funny. Yeah! It seems to be how it goes. Oh, chat likes my ziplines. Oh, good. Let's try jumping. Can't jump. That's fine. Excuse me, boys. Building a hot spring over here. You're welcome to join me. Okay. Wow, what a great hot spring location. Start searching for groundwater.
And there she is. Let there be water.
Is it gonna dig its own pit? Yellow? Gold? Why is it so yellow?
So there was an
Dig a hot spring for the first time.
underground spring out here as well, huh?
That'll do it.
Let's return to Hartman's lab and share the good news.
It's a chiral spring. Chad, I got bad news about the stuff that I just crafted. I guess I could just take the zip line back. Or I could just say who cares and leave the boxes out here. I can put a quokka? What is this image on the right? Oh, there's a quokka in there.
What's this, break time? Yeah, soak it in.
A chiral spring. Contains molten corallium. No toxic compounds have been detected, however, and even non-doom sufferers can enjoy bathing here. These waters have a curious effect on bathers, temporarily allowing them to carry heavier cargo.
Yeah, enjoy it while you can, Sam. Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ban, 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 ban. Ba-ban, ban, 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 ban. Iudana. Iudana.
There's no one else to sing with this time.
Soak it in, Sam. Soak it in. Now this is living.
I can't believe there's not a sign here. Hold on. We have to make one.
I needed that.
Where's the best place for a sign? And what is the best sign for a hot spring? Oh. Well, I mean, that is a hot spring. You're not wrong. P-Ban. We can actually start using the hot spring marker. Classic. P-Ban near the hot springs is
Don't
a
worry,
classic.
you got this. Oh, that's the stuff.
All right, let's just fast
Hot
travel
spring.
back. Actually, yeah, no, I assume we can. That's the whole point, right?
This is the life.
Now this is living.
Just looming over us.
Ba-ban, ba-ban, ban, ban.
Oh, it has to be someone else's sign. That seems oddly terrifying. But he makes it look so effortless.
Feels like I just repatriated.
This game has the most methods of travel. I was thinking that myself. Would you like
Very impressive work,
the
Sam.
hot spring fast travel? Would you like the Magellan
Please
fast
take
travel?
care.
Would you like the new umbrella from Fragile that you can build anywhere travel? Not to mention, of course, the monorail and the slower fast travels.
Welcome. I just need one moment to review order data. I understand you have excavated a new hot spring. That will be a boon to my research. Allow
A bucket of chiral tea for floating in hot springs. Temporarily boost your max stamina level with a Kojima mug in there. Oops, I accidentally skipped that, but we got a 3rd star.
With your support,
Whoops.
my research has advanced leaps and bounds.
We literally
Take this data.
didn't
You should
even
find it invaluable.
have time to build backpack battery level 2. Like, we just skipped clean over it.
I am increasing the amount of materials you can use here. My way of helping you.
But I suppose not everyone will go above and beyond and do the little aid request immediately afterward.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I've succeeded in further increasing the capacity of the extra battery. I say I did this, but I only managed to do so because of your considerable assistance. I'd like to pursue this line of research a bit more, I think. By the way, how is Hartman's health? You might not be aware of this, but he was helping me with my hydrology research. We were partners, you could say. Research associates, that is. When he returned from his brief visit to the beach, his body retained trace amounts of water. It was these samples that I used to carry out my research. But I understood that the trips had begun to take a toll on his heart. So I can't help but worry still. Look after him for me.
How did you and Hartman first meet?
Hartman and I both belong to a community of people dealing with 21-minute syndrome.
There's a community
The
of you?
21-Minute Anxiety Association. I first met him at one of our meetings.
Okay.
Naturally, these meetings only run for 20 minutes, so we got to know each other better by exchanging mails afterwards. We conversed at length about our shared struggles and grew closer through our joint research activities. I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
Lovely world building, yeah. Oh, that's a good line.
Well done. Feels good.
Their favorite game is Outer Wilds. That's so funny. And then, like, at the 21-minute mark, they all just do their thing, whatever their thing is, simultaneously. Do you think they're synced up, or do you think they're not in sync? How do you, can they sync up? Are they all on the same metronome? Okay, a couple things. Couple things that have occurred to me. I think you know what we need to do. PCC2s, a ladder, climbing anchor, and just a cursory weapon just to have something. We have the big bore handguns, that's fine. Plus whatever nades we've got, that's enough to survive. Okay, I know what we need to do. We need a little future-proofing. And by future-proofing, of course, I mean sync the network.
Sure to stop by and rest when you need to.
What? Who are you? Why are you here?
You take care of yourself.
Did somebody upgrade this without liking it? Did I upgrade this? If I upgraded it, wouldn't I have customized it?
Be sure to stop by and rest.
Alright. If you're thinking what I'm thinking, we need a freaking connection point here, yeah? That's only 200 meters away. I will now associate these songs with zip lines, as you should. Oh, and Sam is nice and light. Whoops, that's not what I meant to do. Whee! Oh, down there, yeah. Wrong one. Yeah, I love being able to just do this. Now that I've figured out how to do this. And you can tap crouch again to uncrouch. Speed suit is sick. Alright, the problem with placement here is, of course, the eternal conundrum of will you fall off?
Yo, get out of my way.
Yo, get the heck out of my way, brother. The eternal conundrum of will it dump you to your death? Because you want to put it on the highest point, but you want to allow people to get off of it. Okay, so like here looks good because it's probably going to put you down on something solid. Either way.
Right.
And now that you can bend the zip lines, we can go back up and over, even though we don't have line of sight.
Construction process now complete.
Oh my god, that one's exactly 346 away? Oh, you hero.
Woo!
The pillar rocks are a striking geological formation. This row of sandstone columns was carved over time by the wind, producing shapes reminiscent of a human settlement. The surrounding terrain has many nooks and crannies in which animals and chiral creatures are often sighted.
Is this person supposed to be Colonel Sanders? Hot Spring Duet, 1 likes. Wait, what? Did we have a Hot Spring Duet with one of our Strand contracts? And they liked one of my signs, 70 likes. Chiral Bridge, 5 likes. I don't even remember building it. Though I liked their bridge. Oh, I'm running into my own contact stuff and not recognizing their names, which is kind of embarrassing. All right, let's make a Strand contract with this zipline person. Like, that's a good zipline. Quality. Hot Spring Duet, 1 likes. I'm giving that to them, though. Why do we have so many Hot Spring Duet, 1 like? I don't understand how that's all coming from me. Or is it going from them? I'm confused because... wait, no. That's coming from them to me. The reason I'm confused is because the blue number is how many likes they've... Shit, which one's which? All right, the green conversation bubble is giving them to me, but the number on the right is, in green is how many I've given to them. That's what's confused. The color coding is confusing. I've understood it for the entire game up until now for some reason because of Hot Spring Duet. Wait, no, that's how many they've given to me. I think it's confusing because, like, look at Beef Guru here. The blue 0 has a thumbs up with an out arrow, like it's leaving from them to me. But that's not it at all, right? They've given my generator 10 likes. So I have 10 likes from them banked on my green side. All right, whatever. I get it. I don't know why it confused me. It confused me because I'm both... Like, a better example would be this jump ramp. I gave the jump ramp 55 likes. But I gave it, but the dialogue bubble is blue, but I gave it to them, so it's in their blue section. Okay. Anything that goes to them is blue. Anything that comes to me is green. That's the best way to say it. We got there in the end. I don't know. I overcomplicated that. It momentarily wrinkled my brain. That's all. The point is that this is a fantastic zip line, and there's another one 500 meters away. So if we go kind of like in between those to, like, say there. It looks like there's going to be a road here as well, but I think having options is good.
Sam, that is a veritable herd of chiral creatures. Far more than we're equipped to handle.
Holy!
We should hurry and get away while we still can.
I almost ran over one. That was close, dude. I'm not sure if landing from here is viable. Trekking boots. Kicking boots. I guess I want trekking boots for this. Oh my god, they're spreading out. What is this? Oh, it's just an Omega bio tree? Okay. I don't think we've actually gone close to one of these the whole time. Yeah, we kind of avoided this entire section the first go round. Did not go through here at all. Let's not go through there. Big bright moon. Oh, I see a little guide lamp down there. I love how far away you can see all the different lighting sources in the game. Oh, I love the jump with the speed as well. Oh, this is sick. We don't even need to angle it. Perfection.
Let's do this.
We're getting this place set up. Now, the question is, does the data scientist have one next to them? Because if not, I need to build one.
Construction process now complete.
Seems like no. This is my new... Does that do a ton of damage to your shoe, or is that warning me that it's making noise? It looks like it's doing shoe damage. Oh shit. Oh well. It's so nice. So convenient. I'm surrounded by teleporters. So obviously I can put the zip line kind of wherever and it'll reach. But where's the best place to put it for like height-wise for other people? Because like I could put it up there and it'll see more, but then no one will know how to get down from there without help, so it's not that convenient. So maybe I should just put it on the ground and leave it up to them to figure out how to connect it? Oh my god, the up arc is insane. Like right here. Maybe if you're gonna do one, then it should be kind of away from other obstructions, probably, like the other walls. What if I told you that you're in the way? Oh, this is reserved for the DHV Magellan right here. Oh, okay, maybe we go over here then. I want it to be reachable by as many different other people who may or may not want to build their own zip lines while also not being a very far walk from the front door. This looks solid to me.
Okay.
Plenty of room to drive around it, not blocking like a narrow pass.
Construction process now complete.
We should check to see if there's any standard orders here that we can take back with us. Also, somehow, it's already been another hour. So turn your volume down, ad watchers, if you are a person who gets ads, while I return these houseplants. that I don't remember picking up. Pickle.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Thanks for nothing, data scientist.
ほんと気をつけて。夜中はガチでやばいから。
Order completed. Well done.
Well done, Pickle. All right, that's F2, which we're definitely going to take, and that's to the architect, which we're not going to take yet. Might need to make another PCC or two. All right, and the ad has begun. Okay. Look at all the blue stuff. We got a generator, we got the teleporter, we're messing up the nighttime skyline here. Oh, I know what to do.
Let's take 5.
Sure.
How do you play it? Why doesn't he do the crescendo? Do the crescendo. Down, 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 down. Do 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 do. Like I want the crescendo, man. You gotta go all out. He stops right at the crescendo part. It's like it's all build up. All right, anyway, welcome back, ad watchers. We're playing it's sad harmonica time here. Sad harmonica time.
Feels good.
Okay. Welcome back. Welcome back, gamers.
Yeah, sure thing.
Bye bye. Bye bye. What is this? Construction request for a safe house. I do not have any of those materials anywhere close to here, brother. However, I forgot that I should be looking around for hot springs. Reading null. Nothing. 0. Okay, cool. So what I'm trying to do is sort of just like hook up. I'm sure the road will eventually go all the way out here, but like if we have the option. For like a, yeah, there's a road here. Okay, now that's stuck in my head. I was not expecting him to hit me with those feelings. I guess the middle of nowhere out here is fine. Is this a level 1 or a level 2? Level 1? Oh, let's leave some likes. Samurai Zach.
This one's for you. Thank you kindly. Thanks for the help.
There you go. I'll bump you over 150. And hit you with that strand connection. Where is it? Oh, it hasn't, like, finished. There we go. You gotta let it do its thing. There you are. Strand. Hit that zip line. Some of them are liking the bridge. Some of them are liking the watchtower. Samurai Zach. I'm trying to be more proactive with making strand contracts. There's definitely what looks like a road builder down there. That looks like a chiral bridge. Alright, so where the hell should I put a connection point? I actually really like traveling without an Omega backpack. Can go fast. Got my beloved speed suit back. Oh, there's a connection. And that's only 300 and change meters away. However, the question becomes, why couldn't you put that at the top of the sand dune instead of partway down this one, man? Couldn't you have pushed it, like, right there? Like, where it can see evenly over both sides? Elevation is so Death Stranding 1. Kinda. Unfortunately. It was a more elegant era. That's for sure. Dude, the porters walking through the nighttime dunes look so crazy. Dark and spooky with their silhouettes. Hello, local porters.
Hey, mine's heavier.
That's really not.
This one's for you. Thanks for the help. This one's for you.
Thanks, boys. Oh, a bola gun? For me? Oh, never mind. He's like, nah. Nah. Alright. 303? I want to put it right at the top of this dune. It's just simply 4 meters to... Oh my god. Not again. Oh my god, it's back. I thought we left you along the coast. What are you doing over here in the desert? Wait, why are you flying right over me?
Yo!
The camera is like a dog. It can't look straight up.
Hey, yeah!
What the hell are you doing up there, man? Where are you going? Spooky. Did you guys see that? Alright, not my favorite position for a zip line, but it'll do. Not you, Chad. I'm talking to these porters. Oh my god.
Construction process now complete.
Keep on keeping on!
You're not probably not supposed to do this. I can see the pixels.
Yo!
Not enough stuff in the background. Yo, porters, check out what I just built for you guys, man.
Woo!
Use it as much as you want. I reluctantly give you likes. Used to have to actually try to put zip lines in good places. Now people are just like, yeah, whatever. Halfway down this mountain, whatever. Just loop over it. Whee! A porter gave you 100 additional likes for your zip line. Why am I here? Standard order destination, recover aid package cargo. Wait, where am I going? No, I'm going the right way. Yeah, I'm going the right way. There just happens to be an aid request here as well. We used to zip line uphill in the snow both ways. You had to work. You had to climb those mountain peaks and put your zip line in the perfect place for other people to use to get likes back in my day. These young porters, they think they can just bend the zip line any which way. They don't even pause to think about where optimal placement might be. You need visibility from all angles. You need to find the perfect cliff that can be seen for miles around, but doesn't drop you to your death if you decide to hop off of it. Nowadays, these youngsters don't even use zip lines. They just go everywhere with their gosh darn hot spring fast travel networks. They just put transponders all over the place. Freestanding transponders. Can you believe that? Where did wasn't the last one like right here? Oh, it's up there.
Be there in no time.
We've recovered everything then. Great. Let's get it delivered. Did you just drop some cargo, Sam?
Maybe. Don't tell anyone. That wasn't my fault. I put it on my back and then it instantly donked. It instantly donked. Why? Okay. This is a shit show, man. We have ladder that goes 5 feet too high and drops you off dangerously. We have ladder that goes too high and drops you off dangerously. And we have chiral bridge into the mountain. Like... That's, why is it coming back around? You're not supposed to be here. And you've got 6 whole cars.
Hey!
You are like full up. Spooky. I don't know what you're doing up there with all that cargo.
What?
Oh, wait, yeah, there's like a... This is a dangerous... Sam, what the hell are you doing, brother? I don't want to be the guy. I don't know if it saves the position like it did in Death Stranding. There you go. There you go, big dog. $361 minus 361. All right, well, I can't reach unless I upgrade one or both of these. So maybe I'll upgrade this one.
Right.
And then build one over there, and then we have connection. But should we have connected? doodle doo. You knew there was gonna be a network of zip lines eventually. It may as well be now. You're good, Sam.
Come on. Just like that, Sam.
Ah, sunrise. Oop. I'll take that. You only have 100 kilograms. These aren't even heavy. You are rated for way more than 100 kilograms, I'll tell you that much. Oh my god. They actually did it! My stuff didn't magically disappear from my truck even though I went pretty far away. I thought when I went to the hot spring that all this stuff was gone.
I will always support you.
This doesn't look great in there. Sorry to interrupt. I got some lightly damaged aid packages and a sports belt. But yeah, I don't know why the the Magellan. I'm gonna go investigate. The Magellan is apparently flooded.
Appreciate you stopping by. Please wait while I review active orders. You went above and beyond with this haul. We can't thank you enough. We assumed this delivery was lost for good, but here you are proving us wrong.
Thank you, Doctor.
Take this, along with our thanks.
A BB pod pattern. Your BB pod's appearance cannot be customized. But yet, I can't customize what's inside of the BB pod, and that's what counts.
We're increasing your allocation of materials. Make good use of them.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Have you considered customizing your BB pod's exterior? You know, all benefit from a change of scene from time to time, and Your child's no exception. Think about it. And take care.
Think about that. I'll think about it.
Order completed. Well done.
Okay, gamers. We have many abilities here. So here's the deal, yes? We will do the main story. But first, let me do this. We will do the main story, but we will do this on the way to the main story. I need alloys and I need some chemicals. I will put them in my backpack and then I will fabricate a few PCCs. God, I love how fast that is to go through the menus now. Shut up, cat. All the damn signs. Alright, whoever put this up here, you're a genius. The problem with the zipline is I'm probably going to be able to delete these eventually since it seems like a monorail comes through here. But then again, you could argue that the zipline itself will connect to the monorail and that makes it useful. Oh no, it's on loop. It is on loop. I don't remember what this song was actually. Okay, I need to mark this so I remember where the hell it is. It's over there. Alright, if you were someone who was gonna thumbs up zip lines, where would you want your zip line to be? If you were the kind of person who was going to thumbs up a zip line, that is. Damn. I'm jamming, dude.
Hey Sam, have you thought about using transponders?
Shut up.
Make your life easier.
You know, make my life easier if you stop backseating me. Dull Jeff.
On a river down we flow. With every goodbye we grow. Oh, just praise
All right, what do you need? 240 resins, 240 special alloys? Brother, that's like nothing. I could get that for you right now. And some corallium. I'm starting to lose corallium, but that's okay. Whoa, I don't know how I did that. Am I gonna die in here? The sandbags. This song is a banger though. Sorry, I didn't mean to interrupt. Are we going to those gigantic mountains? Maybe. Stick around and find out. All right, let's do claim materials. I said 240, dude. Oh wait, yeah, it's in the storage. Yeah. How many special alloys did I say? I thought I said 240. I have too many resins. We could take a 160 and an 80. I don't think we've heard that song. I like that song quite a lot. I don't remember where we got this one. Oh, where did I get these extra special alloys? Did I bring too many? Whoops. He's got the harmonica like equipped. That's funny. I didn't notice that. So here's a question. Can we use this zipline terminal as an in-between? Oh, no shot. It's literally directly through. Oh. Damn. What are the odds of that, dude? Like, I don't know if there's anywhere. Hang on, let's just be lazy real quick. I'm gonna build another one in betwixt. Dude, hold on. We're gonna do this one as like a stopgap. Oh, sorry, I just did the same one over again. Your guide post received 50 likes? Holy. Alright, this is just gonna be a temporary zip line.
Construction process now complete.
To get us over here.
Yeah! Feel that speed!
Possibly rebuild this one, but I don't know if we can. Another structure nearby. Yeah, doesn't it connect up to another one over here? That one that's 350 meters that way. So the problem is that that dingus built theirs just beyond the hill. So the only way to reach it is to go up. So if I could curve it left, there's still an obstacle detected. Yeah, I genuinely don't even think that there's a way to reach that platform from this side, because it's just that pole is right in the middle. The poles are right in the middle. So I might just have to concede the extra 500 bandwidth. I'm at 13 out of 15K. That's not good. That is not good. Have I been building too much? It's like I can't go to that one because I need to upgrade this one also. Oh no, this is the one I need to upgrade. Do I have the chemicals? All right, I think I have to keep this one. And we're just gonna have to waste 500 bandwidth. Hey, you got Dead Man already. You're halfway on the structure customization. Okay, I am ready. We have one tiny track of monorail here. One needle track. Couldn't quite reach all the way to here, but now we can. I guess you can't use the garage facilities, so I wonder what we should do with our truck here. I don't want to abandon it. Oh, this is actually a perfect use case for somebody's private, like, emergency shelter. This is a use case for someone's emergency shelter, and guess who didn't build one? The internet didn't build one. Where, oh where, is the closest emergency shelter? Should I build one? Or do you think that's just a like it's only useful temporarily? But I guess if it's only useful temporarily, it's still useful. But that's gonna take up how much bandwidth? $2,500. Whew. Whew. I don't have enough, brother. We don't have 2,500. Oh my god. All right, well, I could just leave the truck, but that feels bad. What all is even back here, dude? Oh, all the stuff from the... Oh my god, it's all the stuff from the camp, the mule camp. Hold on, I'm thinking. Someone was building a safe house over here. I could help them finish building it. They have committed 0 resources so far. I could do the entire thing. Wait, local porters. This is, oh my god, it's just regular porters. Okay. 960 resins, 960 special alloys. Hold on. I will help them. First thing I need to do. Fabricate. Actually, we might have floating carriers over here first. Let me grab some whatever mats I can get out of here. That's all the special alloys you have. Okay. And then, what did I say, resins? $480, $320. Great backpack stacking, by the way. Just a perfect job. Balanced. Flexible. Even keeled. 960 and 960 is what I said. All right, got a little flooding going on here. Blech, 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 blech. Toilet backed up inside of the tar ship. Lots of dead fish and crabs, unfortunately, coming up through the pipes. Some small issues. Everyone's busted out the mops. Now I need both your floating carriers offloaded. Okay, perfect. Then I need... I said 960, so that should just be 2 sets of 480. And then for resins, we have 320, so there should be 2 more of those. And then I can take the stuff off my back on the first carrier. Grab a bucket and a mop. Tomorrow had too much curry. Speaking of curry, I had some delicious curry recently. I'm not really a big curry guy, but it was some damn good curry, you know? I have to give credit where it's due. Some Japanese curry. right, truck, you stay right there. Yeah. I'll be back. This is a classic Death Stranding. What does it look like I'm doing? Main story. What does it look like I'm doing? This is some quintessential Death Stranding problem solving. To do the main story quest, I have to haul stuff, standard orders to the places along the way after connecting them via the zipline network that I wanted to make. And I don't want to lose my vehicle, which I customized because I'm not sure what the distance requirement is. Yeah! So therefore, I'm going to help the local porters do their aid request to fix up a safe house. Therefore, it's not on my bandwidth, it's on their bandwidth, so it doesn't take any bandwidth from us. Spending time in areas with high temps, like a desert in the middle of the day, will drain Sam's stamina. Keep an eye on your stam levels. Oh, that's cool. So this way I can store the truck inside of the private shelter while also finishing the porter's aid request, who are currently crossing the whole desert, so that I can take the truck with all the cargo for the people on the way to the main story quest and get standard order credit all along the way. And then we're doing the main story, duh. It's so easy when you put it like that. Yeah! The zip line's curving now is so broken. Yeah, it's pretty strong. But zip lines I don't think are the best form of transportation anymore. So they had to do something to make them more desirable. Bro, they already have all the resins and special alloys on site, dude. Making sure it doesn't get eaten by the build animation, so I can pick it up afterward. Climb? What the?
2 wheels up.
2 wheels. I can't stop walking. He won't stop walking. He just walks. I can't stop. Hold on. Sam, help me help you, brother. Fix. They didn't give me the Kaiba crystals, though. I have to do that one on my own. Man, we... Oh. Oh my... Yeah, no, we don't want to do that. Complete the structure. That's what we want to do. There you go. We're helping them out. Connection with local porters, 3 stars. 4 stars. Holy. Local porters love me.
Oh, yeah.
Okay. There you go, local porters. Have some likes.
Thanks for the help.
Got her over 500. Alright, and it's conveniently located right next to the zip line. So then we go and get the car with all the stuff. We load up on everything that we can hold in the car, drive it back over, park it in there, zip line the rest of the way, and we're golden. After we turn the volume down a little bit. What are your thoughts on the game after the first week? Better than the first in every way? No, I wouldn't say every way. I think it's a worthy sequel. That is a fantastic game in its own right. But I don't think either game nullifies the existence of the other game. I think it's very much a one big complete package. But yeah, I wouldn't I would never recommend somebody skip Death Stranding to play Death Stranding 2 because it's like quote unquote better in every way or something. Definitely not. It's one of the best video game sequels I can think of, says Turquoise. Game of the year so far, a bit on the easy side though in my opinion. Yeah, it's difficult to quantify its difficulty levels. I do miss the struggle from the first game. Thanks so much, Sam. We don't have much to give you, but next time we meet, we'll share some equipment to help you on your mission. It's been an honor making deliveries alongside you. Long distance deliveries will be a breeze. Thanks, Sam. If we ever get tired in the middle of a delivery, we can just take a break and freshen up. We can repair and recharge vehicles too. Talk about convenience. This and Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 are my top games this year so far. Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. Most of our deliveries still involve schlepping to the destination on foot, though. Maybe that's for the best. First time I drove a tri-cruiser, I ended up accidentally driving over a rock and flipping it over. Yeah, I refuse to even mention Death Stranding 2 in the same breath as Kingdom Come Deliverance. I wish I could forget that it even existed. Alright, here is the car, which I am about to use. I'm here for the hater takes. Wow, there's really not as much room in the back there as I'd like. I think what I'm gonna do is this. Load onto carrier 2. Then unfold and load onto carrier 1. And then anything else goes in the backpack. Okay.
Feels good.
It's difficult to tell you're playing on the hardest difficulty. Everything seems normal. That's because a lot of Death Stranding 2 is Death Stranding 1 Director's Cut brained. And so having just played 100 hours of that on, like, not the hardest difficulty, but just on hard, sort of has prepared me mostly adequately for the difficulty, minus a couple of times where there's, like, an ambush or some surprising mechanic. So far, I think the difficulties felt pretty well, but I also, like, the combat difficulty's fine. I just plan my routes through camps and such a little bit more, probably, than average. I think that the BT presence, though, definitely should not be warned on the map, and that would make the BTs a bit harder. I went the wrong way because I'm stupid. Hold on. I'm also just yapping while I talk. I want to go on the ship. On the tar ship.
I will only support you.
And put all this stuff in storage, which I don't know how we do that with all this. Feels like there's been barely any BT combat. That's because I've somehow avoided most of it. Somehow I have avoided most of it. 25% of that's on purpose. 75% of that's kind of on accident. If you just take an unusual route for the main story missions, you can avoid most BT interactions. Which, I don't mind being rewarded for taking a unique route. But like I said before, I think they shouldn't telegraph where the BTs are exactly as much as they do. Alright, store. All of this. Wait. That's stuff that's not in storage. Am I stupid? Hold on. Yeah, alright. Floating carriers are down here. Sorry. Brain not work so good. Alright, private locker those. Keep both the floating carriers. Or rather, keep one of the floating carriers. What is on my backpack? Because there's a decent amount of BTs in the game. We've just kind of gone around those areas. Like the last mission over to the, whatever the hell their name is, from the pizza chef to the architect was a BT zone here, but we simply went around it. Wait. Why? I thought I put this in storage. Whatever. Okay, anyway. I forgot you did not enjoy your time there? Oh. Yeah, in Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. That's putting it very mildly. I would go so far as to say it was one of the worst video game experiences I've ever had in my life. Yeah. Out of all video games I've ever played. To the point where it's convinced me. The fact that it's even being discussed in the Game of the Year conversation has convinced me of the fall of mankind is imminent. Like, I don't know what else to say. Civilization's getting close. ChatGPT is ruining our schools. That's the only thing I can come up with. All right, I'm taking all of these with VOD warning.
This cargo has been designated hazardous.
Yep.
The container encasing the cargo may release noxious gases if damaged significantly.
Don't breathe in the VOG. Familiar from the first game. The only singular redeeming quality of Kingdom Come Deliverance 2 was its graphics. It was a pretty game to look at. The end. That's where it starts, that's where it ends. How do I access my cargo? From here. All cargo must be removed. That's fine. Do I have to fabricate equipment? I don't think so, right? I just need to, like, unload the floating carriers. Oh, there we go. All right, we're good. What do we get for backpack custom? Oh, we got the other batteries. Extra battery level 2. Level 3. Customize. You get these from the director's cut of Death Stranding 1. There is a lot of stuff like this in 2 that is straight from... This is the wood grain and whatnot is straight from the director's cut. Give me the wood grain for now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
What were some specific problems, if you don't mind me asking? There were many. That we talked about it pretty extensively when I streamed Kingdom Come Deliverance 2. But it was pretty comprehensive in my opinion. The writing was abysmal. The voice acting was fine. Nothing wrong with it, really. Like, I didn't think any of the voice actors did a bad job. The writing was just horrific for many reasons that I would have to watch specifically to point out individual things. And that extended from character conversations to the main plot, to the side quests, to how the quests were structured, to the gameplay being pretty much just a carbon copy from the first game. Like, it was more identical to Kingdom Come Deliverance 1 than Death Stranding 2 is to 1, for sure. Also, the ad is somehow starting again already. It was like if Death Stranding 1 to Death Stranding 2, but minus any of the quality of life changes. And no improvements to combat, no improvements to the core gameplay loop, just the same, but like very pretty picture, very picturesque. Like, that's the graphics were better, and that's pretty much it. And given that the first one came out, God, 2018, it felt like it was in a time capsule. I did not discover any meaningful differences between the first and second game, other than that I think the writing got worse. We're not talking about Death Stranding, by the way. All right, I'm gonna take a BRB, take a bathroom break, get some water, all that good stuff. And then we are on the way to the distro center to find out how to save our tar ship. We're gonna make some pit stops on the way. BRB. right. Jammin'. What? I like the music player, but it's really hard to like. If I play music, I feel like I can't talk because I just want to enjoy the music. So from what I'm saying is, chat, we're just going to put every one of these songs on a playlist, and I won't speak for the rest of stream. I'll just play and explore, and this is now going to be a no commentary playthrough of Death Stranding 2. I'm just going to pretend like you're not here and like I'm on the couch right now and just build roads, connect up mines, all that good stuff. Did we hear this song though? I don't remember this one. Maybe we did. Oh, this was the rain flashback. What are you, the I know where every song is located in the game person? Hmm? Are you the I know where every single song is within the context of the game know-it-all person? Oh yeah, when's this one play? When does that one play? No help. All right, we're not driving the whole way back. I have a plan. I have a plan. Do you think it can get stuff out of the vehicle from here? It can. Sick. Okay, because I have stuff that I just kind of want to like store for now till I can figure out where it goes. Sick. Okay, I'm ready. I'm ready. My preparation is now complete. Let's go. All right, don't drive through the hot tub. Perhaps you should build yourself a plan. That would save a lot of time, I'm sure. How do I get back up here in the truck safely? Let's go. Hello, Maria. Welcome back. Y2B Shears, thank you for the subscription. I appreciate the sub. Thanks for sharing it. We are heading toward more main story quests. I've been doing story quests today. We got the pizza guy. We found the motherhood. We delivered the pizzas. Sometimes we get a little zipline network coverage also, you know? Which I'm gonna use once we get back to this private shelter that we helped build. There's a lot of fun side stuff you can do in the game too. I just hope some people start using the zip lines. Though I've had to put a few of them in suboptimal positions due to the positioning of other people's zip lines. So there's only so much I can do. Yep, we found a VTuber. I haven't done that much side stuff. All I've done is make it easier for us to get to some of these more distant turn-ins to facilitate 5-starring things via the zipline network. fluffy PJs. It seems like you could put a better ramp than that, but maybe they intend for you to start at the top and go downhill and then ramp hard off of it, maybe. But thank you for slubbing, Y2B. I want to build some roads, but I think getting some more corallium would benefit us getting more roads. The sand is slippery, dude. It was tough to go up that hill. Man. One area where the bike is a little more advantageous right now. I don't have to get out to get these. But that one looked juicy. 108, not bad. That's pretty juiced. And 7. Yeah, the 108 one was better. But I'm trying to actually keep track of this vehicle and not lose it. But that means I'm going to have to remember to come get it back from this specific point. Because it's going to be stored on site locally here, huh? Oh. Pterodactyl?
You're mine.
I was gonna sneeze? And then I laughed, and now it's gone, so, whoops. Pterodactyl, that's a very dad thing to do, so it's hard to be angry about that. It's difficult to be upset.
What's that one?
Bro, you put this in the perfect spot. All right, local porters helped build this shelter. And now we get to take advantage of it.
Okay.
Could even rest down there if I wanted to. But instead... that's really stuck in my head now. We're just gonna store our vehicle. Hey, other people's vehicles are in here. Cool. Good that other people are using this one. And just put all the stuff in the private locker. Okay, and now... we're gonna get our carriers. And load them with cargo. Okay, wonderful. Whatever can fit. Oh, wow, they can all fit. Okay, excellent. Even the container repair spray, which I guess I should just put in my backpack. All right. I think that's everything. Nothing else should be even in storage here, other than the vehicle itself. I don't have anything to share with other players, but they might have stuff to share with me. Because I'm about to go see the architect. We're probably going to see the dowser. We're not going to see the motherhood. I will take you guys lost cargo. All right, ready. Oh, we're ready. I got both. Wait. I just remembered you can't take both carriers on the zip line.
Keep it up. Keep it up.
Well, you see. How much of this stuff is for the data scientist? A non-zero quantity is for the data scientist. Is it possible that I could get all this in one backpack?
Right.
Probably not. Well, we're certainly not gonna walk all the way back, I'll tell you that much. Bump, 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 bump. Okay, I have multiple things. Secret pizza sauce, eye strain medication, wearable device, vitals analyzer. What do I get for 2 stars? It better be more than firmware. And materials. Okay, whatever.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Chat is blinking. Okay, I get something. Okay. Well, I think it was all worth it. You'll agree. Nusagi hat. A hat in the shape of a cute white bunny rabbit known as Nusagi. It was given to Sam by the data scientist as a token of gratitude and is a testament to Sam's ability to hop to any task with gusto. When worn, the hat slightly slows the rate at which stamina is depleted and also serves as a reminder of the data scientist's own irreproachable work ethic. What is an irreproachable? That must be a Japanese to English translation thing. Oh, it's supposed to be irreproachable? Is that a word? That is a word, okay.
Order completed. Well done.
No one in English says irreproachable. They would say beyond reproach. But it is a word. I have heard it. Yeah, I just said it. So, of course you have. Silly goose. Delivered to the architect and F2. I don't know if I can carry all this is the problem. I don't know. I'll probably end up taking both. Because of course I will. I just don't know how to carry it. I think it's a figure it out later type of situation. It does not look pleased.
Order accepted. Thank you.
How much are we carrying, Sam? 159? Alright, here's the thing. We're gonna have to leave a little bit of cargo here and come back and get it. Which should be easy because our network of zip lines is all hooked up. So anything that does not go to the architect, wait here. Some of this stuff I'm gonna have to entrust. All right, we're getting rid of some stuff though, so that's good. I believe I have everything that is architect bound. All right, so this should clear a bit. And then with one carrier, we can hop on the zip line. Where'd he go? Why is he invisible? Bro. Brother. Who put this big ass bridge in the way of my network? You're defeating the convenience of having a zipline network in the first place.
Chiral creatures can travel in groups of several hundred individuals. But
Okay,
if you
it's
intend
not the
to face
worst
them,
bridge I've ever seen.
explosive ordnance is your only viable option. Take out as many.
I understand why it's here. It's to get over the chiral creatures, but you're in my way. Someone traveled on your footpath. I'm blazing a trail. What kind of boots do we have on right now also? Trekking boots? Alright, that's good.
Pecco.
Pecco? Who said that?
Oi, Pecco! Thanks, Pecco. Pecco. Go, Pecco. Thanks, Pecco. Go, Pecco. Oi, Becco! Go, Becco! Thanks, Becco! Becco.
Is that doll man just like adding to it?
Becco.
Who's saying? Is it just
Becco.
what?
Becco.
I'm not pushing any buttons anymore.
Becco. Becco.
That's just Sam. He's got a mind of his own.
Becco.
For his steps.
Becco.
It's not the most interesting background, but the sky is kind of nice.
Becco.
Pecco. Let's go like at least 35.
Becco.
Okay. I hear you, Sam. I'm trying to catch it before the sun goes all the way up. I don't know. It's not that interesting of a background, I guess. It's kind of plain. I was trying to see if I get the valley behind it. I'm gonna put a light on Sam so he's not quite so shadowed. But first I need a pose. I mean, it's gotta be the double piece, right? With the hat that he's got on. Does he have a double piece as well? Is he dabbing? He is dabbing. He's even got the hear no evil, speak, see no evil. He's doing a meow. He's doing whatever this is. A lot of he's got, I don't remember him having this many poses. Maybe we've been doing other poses with Sam where Dollman didn't have that many poses. I don't know. All right, I might need to increase the spread more. He looks a little, I think it's the saturation or the hue or something that looks a little funky. Needs to be a bit warmer, I think. To contrast with the cold background. Show signs, no. Show odor deck. Scans, no. Go back to 35, please. Change depth of field, autofocus. I like F8. That's kind of like where I end up. I feel like, all right, color filters. Ooh, I always like the cyan one, especially at nighttime. BT looks pretty cool. Orange is okay. Purple's strong, but you could turn it down. To like maybe 0.5 or something like that. Okay, and then find the right camera angle. What is that speck of dust? There's like a speck of dust. That mountain in the back right looks pretty good. Though I'm thinking 35mm. Maybe we back it up and go to 50. There's not a lot of interesting bits in the foreground. That's my problem. 30 feels a bit wide. Or 35, I mean. Chat, are there any photographers in the chat? Any actual, like, photographers? You could be like a school photographer, like a studio photographer. Like, there's just too much on the left and right that there's nothing there. Okay, give me the cinema frame. And hit me with the selfie stick. Selfie stick and like 25mm. Oh, I didn't change his expression. He just looks like completely blank-faced. Whoops. He's just been very stoic. That smile looks so pained. Straining. Oops. Okay, there we go. It's just staring straight ahead at the camera. All right, anyway, what the hell was I doing? I was deleting a bridge. Sorry, we get a little distracted sometimes with the camera mode. Chat is a cyberpunk photo mode photographer. I could take pictures of other things, but I like taking almost like a scrapbook of Sam. A scrapbook of Sam's adventures. I helped jumpstart this, it was at 350, now it's at like 750, dude. Oh yeah. Oh yeah. The world is starting to get filled in. We got zip lines people are building. We got safe houses. We got transponders. We're starting to get connected.
Definitely not alone.
I don't know if this is the one I actually wanted to go to. We'll see if this one works. The brave soul who built the zip line directly above the encampment here. What's the range of the zip lines? I think it's just 300 and 350. But now you can curve the lines. So they can go curved up like this one, or curved left or right. It's crazy. 14,000 likes! I will add my own, though it was kind of pointless to do so, because that one doesn't connect anywhere. But it's nice to have. Bro. I'm trying to get to this one. Oh. Oh no. Back the way I came. The guy in the watchtower is just like, holy shit, you see that guy on the zip lines? He's going right over our camp. You're not supposed to notice me. Yeah, this should connect up to the pizza chef. Bridge. I need to delete that bridge. I wonder if it's worse to play this game months or years after launch when there's not as many people active to share structures and likes with. The thing is, the game is smart enough for that not to be an issue. There will never be too few structures for you. Like, you'll either see older structures which are still being maintained. Like, think about it this way. If 100,000 people go through the same connection point, the same outpost, right? You don't see 100,000 other people's constructions around that outpost, right? So the smaller the pool, the larger the percentage of the player base's constructions you are seeing. So there will always be some that are being built and maintained because the player count will never be zero. And then when the PC launch comes out and there's a resurgence, right? Then there will be tens of thousands more people actively building all the time. But you'll just see a smaller and smaller pool. You'll always see people's stuff because you don't see everyone's stuff anyway right now, I guess is what I'm trying to say. you just see like a small subset, and then you can kind of narrow that subset even further with a strands connection to choose whose stuff you see more consistently. Like, think about how many hundreds of thousands, if not millions of people have played Death Stranding 2 so far. And we've only connected fewer than 1,000 of them. So everyone's going to have a bit of a different experience just because of where different people choose to build and whose stuff they end up seeing.
Process your orders and request. That's the spirit. Well, hello, Sam.
Becco.
Becco. Telesurgery devices, special tools, and premium shirts. Premium shirts. Chiral printing techniques were used to produce the fine weave of this shirt. Though made of cotton, it's soft and more supple than cashmere. Telesurgery. Chiral network capacity for mass data transfer allows these complex medical devices to be operated remotely or even operate independently. Top quality special tools. Oops. Yeah. All those for you.
Glad you can make it. I'll need a moment to review order data, so sit tight.
What if everyone just said Pecco Dim when they saw him roll up?
Everything I wanted and then some. Did you bring this all by yourself? That's crazy.
Slossums.
You really brought me this? Can't imagine where you found it.
Oops, I accidentally skipped it, but we got the second star.
Sorry for asking for help all the
What?
time. I'd like to give you this as thanks.
A thrown electric trap which electrocutes any enemies that trigger the sensors. A deployed trap will connect to two other traps within range. Enemies that pass between them will... Oh, yes. My speed. For sure.
I'm increasing your materials allocation. Use them for whatever you need.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
Improved electrical attacks? Well, fancy the timing on that one. Boost the power of electrical weapons. Yeah, don't mind if I do.
These electro traps are great. Got me out of trouble more than a few times. Any enemies that get too close will be zapped by a powerful shock, potentially knocking them out. And if you set up 2 or more in an area, the closest traps will be linked to each other, meaning that any enemies who happen to pass between them will be subjected to a shock as well. It's a good idea to prepare countermeasures when you're worried someone might come after you. I whipped these up when I needed something to defend myself. And yeah, they really work.
Order completed. Well done.
I will absolutely use those. Now I have a question for you. What do you have? I don't think we're gonna go to Mike North. Oh, I just realized if you have a zip line right over this ledge. Does anyone else have a zip line down there? I don't see one. Over the waterfall. We need to go to the waterfall. People are going there. It looks like a road might go there or something because there's a path over the waterfall. Something goes over there. It might be... Actually, there's a mine over here, so it might not be a road after all. But yeah, if we get that connected and get monorails, that might give us a zip line down there. But the only zip line I see is that one. Are we going to the Dowser? I guess we're going to the Dowser. I don't know. I don't think I'm going to go to Mike Northcote right now, though. Okay, I definitely want the A-Pass enhancement for electrical attacks. I need 5 more points. Okay.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Calm down.
Don't let me down.
God, this game looks good. It looks so good. It's crazy. The low-hanging clouds blocking the mountains. We got some high elevation up here. I guess it's not low-hanging clouds. We're just really tall.
Beckle.
I hear you. I hear you.
Beckle.
Wait, can we already reach from that one to that one? I didn't build this one, so I don't think I can curve it is the problem. Damn. You can't curve one that already exists, right? That's so unfortunate that that's locked in there. All right, maybe we don't build anything over the ledge yet. I just wanted, like, I need to see where the connection for this mine goes anyways before we do any more zipline building over here. I'm running out of bandwidth. So let's go back with what we got. I need to bring that mine online. Someday. I don't even know why! I just need to! Oh, we have a few connections here, huh? I don't know which one of these is the right one. Woo! These rocks, perfectly positioned. Australian Stonehenge.
Good to see you again.
All right, we should have just gone to this one. That one doesn't really do anything. Why did you build it here and not like up on one of the other? Oh my god. See, this is the problem with curved zip lines, dude. Everyone is building their zip lines with curved zip lines in mind, so when they come up to in your world, you can't use them because they're not curved. Whereas if they were curved, these would all connect. I don't assume you can customize existing zip lines.
Take a load off once in a while.
So it's made some of these redundant, like not redundant, but just useless.
Beckle.
I guess I could dismantle them if they're useless. All right, I guess I just delete it? I don't know. What else is there to do? Just... Sam, shut up. BTs vary depending on how far you are into the campaign, I would say. That would be the more apt way to put it. You... Did I just get clotheslined by a chiral bridge? What happens if you go off a jump ramp with cargo? Wait, aren't there like bad guys down there? Oh, this game looks really cool. Oh man, this game's so cool. Yeah, this game looks so cool. That's all I know how to articulate, sorry. I don't know how to give any more artistic insight. That's how I sound when I go to like an art gallery. Oh wow, this painting is so cool.
Woo! Feel that speed!
Oh, wow, art is so cool. Oh, oil on canvas? Ah, it's so cool. Pizza chef, what do you do? You have no orders. All right, you do nothing right now. That's fine. I just wanted to confirm.
Yeah!
What's up, porters? Use the zipline network. I made it for you.
This must be my territory.
Ding, ding, ding. What cargo do I have right now? Stuff for the Dowser and F2. That's probably not good. I'll explain why after I get back to all my other stuff. Wait, I could actually just go from here. This is a much better plan. We're gonna hopscotch our way over. Go up to Hartman. Drop this stuff off. Okay. Didn't go grab the other stuff and move it all forward. Why? I mean, this is some classic Death Stranding. What does it look like I'm doing? It doesn't look like I'm doing main story quest pickup because I'm not. But I am going to. But I'm not. But I am. I'm planning on it. Just give me a sec. He seems angrier now.
Yeah!
Look at the shadows of the clouds and the like sandstorms over the desert. Huge map. Zip lines making it seem not so huge. All right, here's a question. Where the hell did I leave? I left it at the data scientist, which is where we're going right now. Okay. I want to see more than 0 likes on one of these zip lines by tomorrow. You understand? Oh, he thinks that's funny. He's like, that's not going to happen, brother. No one appreciates my zipline network. Okay, give me my stuff back. Like so. And then the dowser stuff. How does it not fit, dude? I can see a spot right there. It must be the tiny box that's messing it up for the big box. It was. All right, I don't know if the rest of this can actually fit. All right, almost. We'll leave the floating carrier, and I got everything else. Crouch. So you don't lose the cargo. I'm okay. Don't sprint. Just calm. Did you ever play Metal Gear Solid Peace Walker? Nope. I have not. I have not played Metal Gear Solid 3 or anything after 3. Yeah! One day, maybe. I played Metal Gear Solid 3 when it literally originally released after reading a bunch of rave reviews around it, and it was too difficult for me to play because I was like 13. And then I didn't have a PlayStation when 4 came out, and so I didn't play 5 because I hadn't played 3, 4, or the PSP games. But I owned the prologue to 5, I think. I'd like to play them eventually. Though I don't know whether it'd be nice to play 3 remake or 3 original. Because part of me would like to play the original and just see the OG graphics instead of Unreal or whatever the remake is being made in. Okay, we're finally here. My plan is slowly working. We are unlocking stuff and slowly tearing up these new people, so.
Is that an earthquake? Or are you trembling? Oh, wait, it's me.
It's you? What does that mean? I was worried because like an earthquake here, I might actually fall. With a gatequake. We haven't done any old school traveling with a full backpack and a full floating carrier in a while, have we?
Waiting for you.
Hello, hydrologist. I've returned and I brought some goodies. Not that many for you, though. To be honest. But some. It's a non-zero number.
Thank you for coming back. Please wait while I check
I
orders.
keep forgetting to check for more pools, though. I'll have to remember that.
So much cargo. I never imagined that you would go to such lengths.
400 medals added to the reserves. Hey, 4 stars though, no matter how you slice it.
You're a truly generous soul, Sam. Everything Hartman said and more. I hope this data is to your liking.
I haven't used extra battery level 2 or 3, but it's the same capacity as level 3, but takes up less space. So I'm rewarded for just waiting until now. Just skip the first 3 tiers.
Do you have enough materials? Let me make more available to you.
That's
just
actually
in
a
case.
decent amount of metals and special alloys and ceramics. We're gonna end up using some of those. All right, I'm on my way to the main story mission, okay? I'm just delivering standard orders as we go. I'm enjoying death. By the way, ad starting, turn your volume down. Somehow it's already been another hour, even though I snoozed the ad already. More than an hour, then. I'm enjoying Death Stranding 1, by the way. Thanks for encouraging me to see it through. It's a fantastic experience. I'm glad you're enjoying it. Giving it a try. Gotta be patient with it initially, but it is extremely fun and satisfying to see through. Okay, I got more in me because I wanna do this next story mission and fix the tar ship. But first,
I'm proud to say I took the extra battery and made it even more compact. It wasn't easy to achieve this without sacrificing capacity, but I wanted to give you something I knew would be of use. If it helps you to bring more people into the fold, it's all worth it. Hartman.
I didn't think I didn't mean to push the button to continue. So the ad started, so I'm gonna pause. So in case she says any lore, that nobody misses anything. I'll be right back 1 sec though. Thank you for watching. It is yup time, officially. Late night gaming. But I got more to do. BRB. Hey. What up? All right.
And I aren't the only one struggling with 21-minute syndromes, you know. In fact, it seems that more and more people are developing conditions that function on the same cycle. Most of them are involved in temporal or biological research now. We're scattered all over, but the chiral network has allowed us to share our discoveries with one another.
There are a lot of people with 21-minute syndromes now?
There's my daughters, for a start. You see, 21-minute syndromes appear to be linked to the rhythms of the Earth itself. And those of us who suffer with dooms are especially sensitive to these natural cycles. My daughters have dedicated themselves to the study of temporal and biological phenomena. In fact, you might cross paths with them someday. They're right here in Australia.
Interesting.
I hope I can call on you again. Please, tell our friend I say hello.
It's like shitty superpowers.
Order completed. Well done.
Every 21 minutes.
Pecco. Pecco.
Every 21 minutes, I inexplicably say Pecco. And I don't know how to stop.
Pecco. 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 Go Pecco.
Welcome back.
Pecco. Hey there.
Thank you for coming.
Gotcha. Pecco.
Okay, Pecco.
Pecco. Pecco. Pecco.
All right, I'm not doing that one, but I might be able to do this one. So if I mean, if I have too many extra batteries, that's gotta be less than one level 4. Oh, the level 4 is larger. I'd have to get rid of some patches. To be honest, do I really ever use the extra ammo? The answer is only during, it's like literally just for boss fights. I don't know. Okay, here's a question. If you have an ammo container, does that mean any weapon you pick up off the ground also has more ammo? Probably. Do I really need the solar generator? I'm gonna say not really. But this takes up a third width. All right, Mexican crypto biode. You're getting replaced. By... We haven't unlocked any patches in a while, but we also haven't been getting like 5 stars. We only have one porter thing. But yeah, we'll go for the better battery. Recycle the other stuff. Oh yeah, we got the electric trap now.
Order accepted. Thank you.
So... Floating carrier. Put that all in my backpack. bring water onto the carrier. Auto arrange cargo. Oh, dude, yeah, we have leg slots with the speed suit. Hell yeah, I forgot about that. That's awesome. Speed suit might just become my go-to again, if I can put the leg slots on there to have even more like weapons and equipment and whatnot. So that is excellent. All right, so now we go to the dowser. A couple of these things I'm just gonna like entrust at a certain point. I'm gonna do a quick console void out. Bleep. Void in. Here we go.
Please take care.
I'm gonna have to come up with a faster way to get up and down from that, you know? While carrying a lot of cargo. The best way would be a ladder.
No need to worry now, right?
Oh, almost lost it there.
Oh. Outside permitted construction area. Maybe there's gonna be a road here or some such. There we go. There we go. All right, it's time to use our carefully curated zipline network. And we're taking a quick trip to the dowser, and then from the dowser to the actual distro center. Doesn't that look nice? All the time every time we spend a little time getting a zipline network up, I never think, you know what, that was a waste of time. A little bit later in the stream, and suddenly, yeah, we're using it to cross almost half the map. I don't know whose construction request was fulfilled, but good job. Yeah, I like that they changed it to a harness. Still no idea how the thing floats on top of it, but Corallium? Probably. Somehow Corallium is the answer. Now, the only trouble is we don't have any zipline network connectivity back to the core area. But we kind of do. Kind of. It's just a small walk. The dowser is getting a shit ton of likes. That's up to like 600. What's up, Mr. Bob? Merry Subversary. Thank you for the uptime subscription. I appreciate the 9 months. Glad you've been having fun. Thanks for chilling with us. Somebody parked their car here. Woo! Listen, you can take the streamer out of the Death Stranding 1 zipline network, but you can't take the zipline network out of the streamer. I thought that I was gonna largely ignore the zip lines this go round, but I just can't help myself. Something that's just so damn convenient about just tapping X to go to the next destination and be rewarded with a bunch of turn-ins for standard orders and amassing tens of thousands of likes. And leveling up those cargo ratings, because I want to see what some late game A-Pass upgrades for cargo look like.
It's always a pleasure to see you.
Thank you. Kindly. Gotcha.
Welcome.
Yeah, sure thing.
Yeah, sure, whatever. Honestly, it's only 3 things for you. Not that much. But they're heavy things, I think. I need to entrust some stuff also, but I can entrust it over at the main hub.
Welcome. Welcome. Confirming the status of the orders. I have to say, you've done altogether too much for me, and I cannot thank you enough. I am truly indebted to you. I hope this data will make things easier for you out there.
Nice. Boost skeleton level 3. I've been using the hell out of level 2. This model has reduced battery drain. And cargo capacity is increased up to 80 kilograms, and it's now an S-sized piece of cargo. And then silver, and also gold.
Sam, I've allocated you more materials. Please, take as much as you like.
Thank you kindly.
Your current porter grade.
With your assistance, I believe I've made the smallest possible version of the boost skeleton. What's more, I was even able to increase its cargo carrying capacity as well. This is the boost skeleton boosted to the zenith of its potential. I'd be flattered if you use it. I genuinely can't wait to see you again, Sam.
Order completed.
It's because
Well
I'm
done.
always carrying stuff. I always have gifts. Take rock samples from a coastal region to the northern environmental. We're not gonna do that right now. Not gonna do that right now. Defeat the floating BTs. Not gonna do that right now. Recover cargo. Not gonna do that right now. All right. What am I carrying? F2, F2, F2. Just a lot of stuff for F2, which is our next destination. Conveniently. I think I'm just gonna make the Boost Skeleton 3 right now. With the on-site materials. And then while I'm here, I would like the electric traps. Just gonna make 1 for now, just so I can see how many come in each set. Then recycle the old Boost Skeleton. Or I could just keep it. Nah, I'm not gonna keep it. Who am I kidding? Am I really gonna use the outdated one? Probably not.
Becco. Becco, 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 Becco.
Thank you, Sam. Thank you.
Becco, 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 Becco.
Thanks.
Becco, Becco, Becco.
Thank you, Sam. Yeah, like you said. Just like you said.
Thank you. Kindly.
Sam is just coping, okay? He's just trying to cope. Okay, well, my bridge is got 112 likes, which is more than it had at the start of the stream.
Beckel. 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 Beckel.
Right.
Where the hell? Here we go. All right, well, check this out. So, to go the rest of the way... Yeah! Here's what I'm thinking. If we go up to this person's zip line... Oh no, obstacle detected for both. Bastards. Absolute bastards. Well, also there's the thing where, hold on. I think it's in our best interest to use another 500 bandwidth, sadly. I'm burning through bandwidth like crazy, man. Because I want to be able to link up to the rail network over here. But it doesn't have a good angle. So I might have to just create a zip line on this side of it so it does have a good angle. If it was inverted, we'd have no problem. But because it's facing the exterior, we have a problem. I wish the zipline curving was automatic. Maybe. That might do it. I figure to get max value out of it for other people, we should put it up higher. I wish I would have made another ladder, though. Instead of killing me, man. These trekking boots are almost gone. That looks sick.
Beckel, 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 Beckel.
Yeah, this'll do.
Beckel.
Something like this, so that way it doesn't dump anybody off the ledge.
Right.
Alright, that should connect us all the way up from Motherhood to the main distro center via zipline. So now we can do this. Woo! And then we attach ourselves.
Yeah!
To the monorail. So it's a little roundabout to get there right now. We could probably use a shortcut in the future, but it is connected. Somebody wanted to put a private emergency room there. Oh wait, they were requesting restoration repair? I could have done that for them. Whoops. I wonder what happens if you're ziplining through here with the jellyfish. Probably nothing.
I can sense them, Sam. Be on your guard for BTs.
Bye. We actually have a aid request down there that we need to do eventually. I wish I could pick stuff up while I was flying over the top. But oh well. Been to this site many times. Oh, the bats. It does the music like they know. They actually give a little chase. Oh, too fast, too quick. All right. And there's the distro center. Hey. She'll be coming around the mountain when she comes. I went the wrong way. Why would it point me backwards? Sam, turn around. Sam! You're going the wrong way, man. Why would it... Okay, we need to slow down when we hit any junction. Well, hey, bats. Pretend like I'm not here, okay? Coming through one more time. Taunting them. They're getting a little closer each time. But no, Slimy Fox, I have not noticed that, but I like to save the Reddit posts about things that are easy to miss in Death Stranding for after I'm finished with the game. Or the YouTube top 10 neat Easter egg things in Death Stranding 2 for once we're done. That way if I notice stuff while I'm playing the game, then it's a cool thing to notice. Because otherwise it just kind of turns into, oh, that's cool. Okay. Is this the Sam that actually needs to rest? Inside of a private room for once? Missing half his stamina bar for once? Sam, you're looking tired and stinky. I wish the... Well, I guess it can. I was going to say, I wish the zipline reached all the way down here, but I can make that happen if I want. I do have the ability. However, at the expense of another 500... I can always delete these later, so it's not like it has to stay. That cargo carrier is always getting in the way.
Nice.
And now it connects up to the other line, firmly in between, as well as Pecco. It's really just like erasing. I'm gonna have to take this hat off because it just deletes whatever I'm about to say from my brain before I can say it.
Hope it wasn't too hard to track.
Gotcha.
I will always support Sam.
Pecco zipline connect.
Safety first.
All right, we made it, damn it. I'm here. Wait, do you guys notice, are those just the players' footprints? They look like tar. I mean, green prints are definitely other people's prints.
Pecco.
But if you have a trail, normally it says their name. Special solvent for tar dissolution. Powerful chemical that dissolves and eliminates hardened tar deposits. It's a volatile substance. There's a risk of it leaking VOD if the container breaks. Handle with care. Stone samples that look unremarkable at first glance, but were collected from terrain with many unique characteristics and have great importance. Fluffy PJs, comfy, first aid, and more. I forgot how many stars we were even at here. Hopefully 4 so we can get to 5.
You are going above and beyond making deliveries in this weather. I'll try to get your orders processed quickly. You've really outdone yourself with this fine haul. Great work.
I got the VOD. And also, I got the Sledgens.
You've done a mountain of orders for us. We sure appreciate the hard work.
Oh, man. No. Half of the 4th star for all that? Brother. Brother. 3 standards and lost cargo, and it's like VOD containers as well?
Most people would avoid traveling in the rain.
Bro.
But not you, Sam. With all the rivers in this area, you'll want to watch your step. Stay safe.
Order completed. Well done.
Alright, I need to entrust the rest. Well, just the animal shelter stuff.
Your service in transporting this cargo is appreciated. The delivery will be assigned to another porter.
And then stash this for later. Floating carrier on backpack. Alright, I'm here. Deliver the tar dissolvent. Didn't I just have a bunch of tar dissolvent that I gave to you? But now I gotta bring it back. The Magellan's internal systems are clogged with tar. The ship can't move until it's been removed with a special dissolvent from the old F2 distribution center. Take on the order and deliver it there. Well, I guess I could have built the road, and instead of building the road, I elected to go with my zip line. The northern desert here. The largest desert in Australia, located in the northeastern part of the continent. Lying next to the ocean, the sands are often whipped into storms by the powerful sea breeze. Visibility is poor as a result, and people get lost, unable to see which direction they're traveling. A BT area, something, couldn't finish reading fast enough. A BT area that contains large quantities of chiral crystals is somewhere among the sand. So that's interesting. Substance to dissolve clogged tar. Unlike typical cleaning agents, is capable of breaking up the toughest coagulations. Unique composition means it cannot be fabricated using regular chiral printers and must be procured in special facilities.
Order accepted. Thank you.
Becco. Becco.
Becco. Hello, Joe Punk. What's up?
Please take care.
Sorry if I mispronounced your name. But thank you for the sub. I appreciate the uptime sub.
Give it your all.
I'm giving it my all. I have one singular like on this rock, paper, scissors. No one else has made a rock, paper, scissors next to it. So sad. I haven't seen Timefall all day. Have you noticed that? We haven't been in Timefall the entire stream until now. But guess what? I came prepared. Whee! It's like a spotlight. The connection point is like a spotlight down on Sam. That's cool. You have BLTs on your mind? I could go for a BLT. And now we are rewarded, chat, for taking the time to make a zipline network that connects all the way here, and now we just take it all the way back, and infrastructure rewarded. Imagine having, I guess if you had roads, I guess you could have the automatic drive on. Then you don't have to do anything until you get there. I keep getting a horizontal traversal request fulfilled, and I have no idea how it's happening. Like, I'm the one fulfilling it, but I don't know how. Is there might be an aid request that teaches you how to make a request? And then I fulfilled it without realizing what it was? I don't know. Request made to eliminate the jellyfish in this area. Yeah, that exists. I'll do it one day. Porters have contributed materials. Some of them to my bridge. Now this is crossing the map in style. And technically we're... Oh. What are you doing up here, bud? The Soul Train. Hauling souls through the sky. That's the closest we've ever been to it. We're like up here next to it. If you could go up to that ridge, hold on, I wonder if you could shoot it. If you went like up to the top of that mountain and tried shooting at it as it went by. All right, and then we kind of like disengage here. And then once we've disengaged here, we cross back across.
Yeah!
There's a very detailed zipline network. I don't know, it's not the fastest route between 2 points, but it's got to be faster than walking there or driving ourselves, for sure. I might could stop and see if there's any more standard orders to pick up on the way, but I say we got the cargo for the main story. Let's get there. The guide light looks eerie and spooky down there. The lighting in the game is magical. Just a little glimmer. A distant, ominous glow hovering against the stony surface. Ethereal. Traveling along the zip line as the sun comes up. Oh yeah, there's our pool. Oh, there's another little guide spot. I like this time of day in particular is my favorite. You can still kind of see the stars. The twilight of the cyan blue giving way to the bright yellow. Now this is a vintage Death Stranding 2 mission. Cross the known map with no fast travel. At best, you could fast travel using the normal fast travel to get to the F2 station, but then you can't fast travel back because you have to carry the cargo. So you either have to drive quite a long way or do what we're doing. Or walk, I guess. You could fast travel the first half. I think this is the first one in the whole game that really makes you go the distance. So good to see it make a return. And hopefully it will do again and actually reward that infrastructure buildup. If we had been spending more time building roads, we'd have that going for us here too. I'm definitely thinking about it. There's the pizza slice that's missing. I don't think it would be too hard to go back there because we can pump out ceramics from the mine. The metals would be the hard part, but there are some other mines that we could hook up and they might solve that for us, possibly. Then it's an issue of corallium. The background looks painted, though, with the oasis at the foot of the mountain. And the clouds being worn like a crown at the peak. Get to fly over all the nasty tar spiders here. Yeah! So here's the issue, right? I could zipline all the way there, but I left my vehicle here. So I should probably get my vehicle. That way we don't forget it. Let's good to see other people are giving some upvote love. The problem is with the algorithm for Death Stranding, it seems like it takes someone to leave some likes to get it on the algorithm, because I've found Pecco, a couple of these zip lines, and they had like 0 likes, and then I dump like 100 likes on them, and then I come back and they've got like 300 and then like 600. Like someone needs to get it started. But no one gets it started from mine. So sad. Tarman says the armed survivalists are involved. According to info we got from the Motherhood, the weapons used by the armed survivalists also came from the weapons factory. If we want to put a stop to the spread of the weapons, we got to find that factory and destroy it. I'll continue to work to pinpoint its exact location. I gave you some zipline likes, gave you some zipline likes. Someone loved my timefall shelter. And 2 of my signs. I delivered their cargo. Ding. Oh man, the generator, the inventor generator is my #1 creation. Just past my classic Via Libre Day 1 bridge. Approaching 5K likes at the inventor. Excellent. Excellent work. Almost 1K likes on one of my watchtowers too. My finest creation. All right, can I have my car out?
Becco.
Thank you, Sam. Alright, well, I have zipline the rest of the way, but I want the vehicle so I don't have to craft it again. How excitable Dollman is. Always just happy to be here. Along for the ride. Dollman, you're my BB now. Okay? Dollman, will you be my BB? Oh man, these dunes are huge! Looking at them at this time of day instead of at night, completely different perspective. Just big old empty. And then like that solar flare sun just makes it feel even hotter outside. Very flashbang situation for sure. My shoes, they're gone. I'm just gonna use them until they go red. That last 1% sliver of HP. Hey, it's the better Dune game. Oh, did the opinion on Dune sour so quickly? I didn't even play it.
Oh, Sam. I spoke with Rainey earlier. She tells me Tomorrow's making excellent progress with her studies. Before we left to see the Motherhood, she was tackling and solving relatively elementary problems. But it seems she's since progressed to intermediate and higher level ones. At this rate, she might well surpass our own capabilities before long. To learn is to grow, and to watch her grow so quickly has been a delight.
Yeah, she knows all about the platypus. I still have no idea what that was about. It was funny though. I got around 150 hours out of it, the Dune game, but the devs backtracked on their end game. So now it's shelved for a lot of people until they figure that out. Huh. What's up, boys? Driving in Death Stranding 2, I think, is more relaxing than in Death Stranding 1. The off-roader is just much more pleasant to drive, and the terrain, everything, the graphics just look so much nicer that it's just very easy on the eyes. I hate the Bridges truck, but the off-roader's pretty goated.
Let's keep moving. Just a bit further now.
Alright, I'm here about your tar flooding problem. And the dead fish everywhere. I'm back at last. Loud. Are you sure you're not just getting a bunch of tar inside that elevator?
Thanks for the help, Sam. And, apologies for greeting you as a chiral grab, despite all the effort you put in on our behalf. I'm tied up with ship repairs at the moment. Can't afford to risk contaminating this work site either. Anyway, let me check your cargo. On you, Sam. This cargo looks to be in perfect condition. It's no wonder your client speaks so highly of your work.
Don't flatter me. Thanks, Strawbridge, for the likes. That's just like giving myself a trophy at this point, isn't it? Pat myself on the back a little bit.
Now displaying your current porter grade.
I brought this across half of Australia for you.
Cheers for that, Sam. This'll take care of that blockage, no worries. We'll get started right away.
We can handle the blockage. It's fine. I'd rather you get some sleep so you're ready to tackle your next order. By the time you wake up, we'll probably be finished anyway. Enjoy your rest.
Wow. Sam doesn't do his own laundry, doesn't stock his own fridge. Doesn't help with the tar flooding, just sleeps through it while the crew does the work. Time for bad dreams. Spin cycle. Well, that looked cool. I'm awake.
Sam, we've used the information provided by the Motherhood's doctor to identify the location of the weapons factory. Stopping the supply of these weapons at the source will make it far easier to carry out future missions. Whereas leaving the factory alone only increases the risk of networked facilities coming under attack in the future.
Sure.
So let's shut it down ASAP. Tarman has already made preparations. Access the DHV Magellan's delivery terminal to pick up this main order. Tarman will explain the rest.
We are able to travel once more.
What's going on?
Did you text me while talking outside my door? The tar buildup on the Magellan is all cleared up, thanks to that dissolvent you brought us. Tomorrow and Rainy are absolutely exhausted and gone to sleep already. Thanks for the delivery, and don't forget to take a rest too, Sam. Sam, what are you looking at?
No need to rush while getting ready. In your own time, Sam.
Thank you.
Each time we take the DHV Magellan into the currents, the level of tar pollution on board increases. Which is why everyone has to pitch in to clean the ship after every trip. In spite of that, we still find ourselves stymied by nasty blockages like this one. Tarman broke 3 mops attempting to dislodge a particularly stubborn wad before throwing up his hands in despair. Although he failed in that epic struggle, I can only respect his dedication.
Okay, thank you for that anecdote, doll man.
Come to think of it, the doctor's talents were a sight to behold. A psychic midwife. I've never had the opportunity to watch one at work before. How many children has she held in those hands of hers, I wonder? I expect she knows a great deal about BB units as well.
Why did he say that like there's more than one psychic midwife?
Sam, about the hot springs. We should go out and try to dig a new one.
You're right.
They can soothe aches and pains, improve circulation, and depending on the mineral content, confer all kinds of other benefits. But more than that, it simply feels good to soak and relax. You should never miss a chance to take a dip. The best time to avail yourself of a hot spring is 8 or so in the evening. Call it a doll's intuition.
Wait, what? He said the... Wait. Did he just say that the best time to go soak in the hot tubs is 8 in the evening? Is that what he said? That's very specific. I don't... There's no clock in the game, though. There's just a wheel of time. I wonder if that's just when evening starts, technically. Like, if you were to go to a pool, sleep until evening, and then get in the tub immediately, I bet that's 8 p.m.
I don't really have anything else to say right now.
We'll have to try that, and I still gotta try the pizza thing again. That I screwed up earlier. My hat's over there now, on the hook.
Bye, Sam.
Cold showers now, huh? The sunburn has healed. You have showered and cleaned up.
Woo-hoo-hoo! Looking clean as a whistle.
As a whistle. Clean as a whistle. Are you hungry, Sam? You thirsty, Sam? Are you hungry and thirsty, Sam? We gotta find some more cryptobiote variants to add to our collection. He's getting a more balanced cryptobiote diet every time we add one to this little tableside grouping. Is there a fourth book there, or am I imagining things? No, it looks like just the three. Moby Dick, The Voyage of the Beagle, and Frankenstein, I think. We've read all three. But sometimes Sam likes to look at it, and when he finds there's no pictures in it, he puts it back. Any pictures in this one? Nope. No pictures in that one. Hey, does this one have any pictures? Yeah, I can't read. Dollman, take it from here. And back to the beginning. Alright, I had to make sure there wasn't a secret fourth one in there yet. Worth a check. Okay, alright gamers. It's already after 1. It's we're approaching 10 hours again. I'm getting hungry in real life.
Oh boy. I really miss the taste of food.
I feel like we focused on story a lot today, but not much happened, I would say. I did do some building of the zip lines, but and like a couple of standard orders, but we did mostly the main story missions, though this time the main story missions were mostly travel really far and then travel really far back, which I like because that's Death Stranding in a nutshell. Mostly what we did, I feel like, was the motherhood sort of. Given that she's a psychic midwife who can reach into still mothers and interact with BBs, basically, it seems like that's a very relevant character. So kind of just setting up the new pieces is how it feels. But we did do some like progression with, yeah, the hot spring travel and the hydrologist. And I don't know what else is on the corpus to remind me of what has been going on. Yeah, the motherhood was like a whole thing. We fixed the DHV Magellan's tar. That's main story. We did do the pepperonis. That was the pizza was main story. We delivered multiple main story pizzas. Delivered the beach yeast to the pizza chef, also main story. And delivered the tar magnetite to Hartman's lab. That was last night, right? That was last night. So I mean, we did a bunch of the main story stuff. I didn't really get that sidetracked today, and I think that the zipline is gonna pay dividends. But yeah, I think that's a good stopping point. So it shall be. So it shall be. Still in episode 7, still a lot left to do and see. Still a lot of the map left to map, as you can tell from zooming out here. This is where we started, though, at the plate gate, and this is where we've kind of worked our way to the northeastern corner. So I mean, we're getting close to circumnavigating Australia, and by close I mean I would say as far as just going all the way around it goes, we're like 66% around it. definitely more than 50 because these are not as many individual spots. We're like 55, 60, maybe 60% around it at this point. But I think it'll start going faster because we've been getting more missions like the Pizza Chef where it's like go hook up these places, and we could probably find a way to hook up this place. And there's some probably places that are optional that I don't even know which ones are optional and which ones aren't yet. But like I want to check out some of these facilities, but I don't know if they're going to be main story or not. I could always just go explore and find out. But for now, I'm content just kind of seeing where the main story takes us and going to check out this weapons factory. So that's where we will start tomorrow. But GG's. I'm having fun, enjoying it. Hoping to see some more new stuff. And hoping to see some more new content and story beats, because I want to find out. I feel like Sam is a bit aimless right now. He's just like connecting Australia, yeah, but he doesn't have an arc yet. Other than like figure out more information about various characters. That's pretty much it. So I want to see him get some more like calls to action, because just Link Up Australia is not quite as compelling as Link Up America. So I'm curious to see where his like story goes from here, because he is kind of being tossed around, I feel like, a little bit more than with the UCA. Because like if with UCA he was just kind of doing whatever anyone said, but he was doing whatever anyone said because Bridget Strand told him to, and Amelie was involved, people he cared directly about. So it seems like he's got to learn to care about the new crew of the Magellan, and he does care about them, but it's not quite as personal to me yet as was the people that he was surrounded by in Death Stranding 1 so far. So I feel like I want to see where he goes and how he navigates. But anyway, thank you all for watching. Thanks for chilling. Thanks for hanging out. I'm going to send you to the void tonight. Sam found out about his bereavement syndrome. I hope something comes of him hearing that out loud. Yeah, like I want to hone in more on that. I want some more lengthy, juicy cutscenes for movie time. You don't really talk to the crew that much so far? Yeah. I hope you're meaning like Sam doesn't, and it's not me missing the opportunity to talk to them. But yeah, it doesn't feel like you talk to the crew quite as much at this point in Death Stranding 2 as you kind of talk to various people in 1. So I would agree with that. I think that there's fewer blocks of cutscenes as well in 2. So it feels like they took the pacing criticisms of 1 pretty hard. It's funny, people pretend these games are non-stop cutscenes, but the cutscenes feel pretty far apart so far. That's what I was gonna say too. Yeah, it feels like the cutscenes are much further apart than in 1. I keep wondering about his Odradek seeming to function. Well, at the beginning of the game, they tell you that his Dooms level went up and he can see BTs on his own. So I think it's just that. That's my interpretation anyway. But it seems like there's a lot of chatters who still aren't sure what's going on, so I'm kind of just letting the game play out. I'm pretty sure I know what's going on there, but in fact, I'm pretty sure that I have a large chunk of the plot figured out at this point. But I will tell you whether that's true or not after it happens, instead of trying to predict it. I'll be like, oh wow, I saw this coming, or wow, that really surprised the hell out of me. So we'll see. I'm curious. But anyways, good night for now. I'm trying to get you out of here before the ad plays in like 5 seconds. I appreciate you all watching. Thanks for sticking around to the end. YouTube, the 10 viewers out there, thank you. Twitch, the uptimers, come back tomorrow. I'll see you guys again around the same time, like 3 to 4 p.m. Pacific, for day 8. How has it been 8 days already? Good God. Slightly shorter day today, just under 10 hours. That's still a pretty long stream. All right, we out of here. Good night. Let's do it again. On to the next one. Main story time. I've been doing main story. I'm going to as well. We do both. Pecco to all of you, etc. Good night. I'm gonna go eat. Bye. Into the void. Get out.